選択。
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット。
くるりレシピカリ。タイガーです。
Space Channel 5. Favorite Blue True Gate now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温。お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりでくっきり見えるデジピカリ。
お茶がおいしい保温選択。
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット。
くるりレシピカリ。タイガーです。
sale.
Avex Tracks.
Gonna show the world destiny is mine. The breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let it go. My dreams take me to my destiny. Destiny.
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりでくっきり見えるデジピカリ。
お茶がおいしい保温洗濯
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット。
くるりレシピカリタイガーです。
Gonna show the world destiny is mine. The breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let it go. My dreams take me to my destiny.
フェイバリットブルー True Gate Now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
Gonna show the world destiny is mine. The breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't
茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温。お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりでくっきり見えるデジピカリ。
お茶が美味しい保温洗濯。
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット。
くるりデジピカリ。タイガーです。
Gonna show the world destiny's mine. The breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let go. My dreams take me to my destiny.
Space Channel 5. Favorite Blue, True Gate, now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
Gonna show the world destiny's mine. The breaking of dawn is here, fulfilling of my dreams is so near. I can feel it in my heart, deep inside my heart. I know I'm all by myself, but I don't need no one else's help. 'Cause my destiny, I'll decide. My destiny's mine. Hold on, here we go. I won't let go. My dreams take me to my destiny.
Hello? 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 And Tony, how do you do that so fast? No lag. Lagless man. Really just said, what's going on? Bimsby, Garfield, Vert offline. What the fuck was that noise? It's weird. I'm gonna smash my leg into something, I'm not sure. What's going on? Composter, Fuxo, Mark84LT, Verge of Apathy, Classic Tenchu Erasure from the Bold Community. That rhymes. Do not talk to me. Boy, ATR Noodle, how you doing? Say the names. Say the names. J Raptor X, what's happening? Valkian, what's happening? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's alright. Is everyone enjoying their watching reviews of Assassin's Creed Shadows? Wednesday's football. Manscaped released a new thing that's like a dome trimmer. Oh, that's gross. Manscaped. That's gross. I wouldn't put it on my body. Yeah, why didn't I didn't really bait properly. I didn't really attempt to bait with Assassin's Creed Shadow, did I? How was Tenchu? That game is so fucking hard. Tenchu's very, very, very old. I didn't realize Tenchu was like that. It's really, really old. It's really hard. Yeah, really interesting game. We'll play some more Tenchu tomorrow. I'm glad the other editors did the Assassin's Creed work before you even woke up. Did you don't have to do like a guide for it or anything like that, I assume. Just got back from emergency dentist, $150 that could have been spent on gift subs. God damn it. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, I think comes out in a few hours maybe, or maybe it's out now. I don't know if, did Assassin's Creed have one of those deluxe editions where you get like 3-day early access? Looks pretty cool, looks like a really cool game. Digital Foundry have not yet uploaded their footage of how it runs on PS5 Pro. Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out tomorrow, I think. Your copy's coming tomorrow, yeah, yeah, it's too expensive digitally. The digital version of I'm not gonna buy the game on disc just because it's like an download required and all that. I would get it digitally, but it's really expensive, so I just won't get it yet. Yeah, the PS5 Pro footage will come out eventually from Digital Foundry, so that'll be interesting. But I mean, it looks really cool. It looks really awesome. Xenoblade is out shortly. Yeah, well, Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's crazy how the definitive version of the game actually runs at 30 FPS. They were like, this is the definitive way to play the game, and it's 30 FPS. I guess, what do I know? I actually thought it would be better at 60, but I thought the Digital Foundry video went up already. Not the that doesn't have PS5 Pro in it, I'm pretty sure. It might not even have PC, maybe. I don't think it has PC either. Unless I haven't seen it. Like, I don't know. I just listened to it in the car today. I was driving, listening to Digital Foundry, and then someone in the comments on the Reddit thread said PS5 Pro footage coverage later. Mr. Vitale was pretty excited about the visual quality. Yeah. What FPS was it on Wii U? It was 30 there as well, yeah. They should make Xenoblade multi-platinum platform. Digital Foundry did base Xbox and PS5. It's not PC? Okay, yeah. Yeah, they did Series X, I think, and Series S. But how does it run on Xbox One? Xbox gave that up a long time ago, didn't they? The whole thing where all their Xbox games have to run on Xbox One. That was a really good time. I miss the days when like every Xbox Series game also ran on Xbox One. There was always fun stories. There was always things were always really ugly. I miss those days. But yeah, it seems like a really cool game. I was googling Assassin's Creed Shadows. Valkian.
How the cuck am I getting these when my resub is not even
Valkian, fuck it, let's
yet?
go.
Long.
Xbox One, more like Xbox Lost. Lamau got him. It feels dumb. Even though it's set to performance mode, the game auto forces you back into fidelity mode in the hideout. Yeah, a few games do that in like. It's like it's like a step up from games that do 30 FPS for cutscenes, like Rise of the Ronin, 30 FPS for cutscenes, because in cutscenes they want like it's kind of makes sense on consoles when a game goes 30 FPS for cutscenes, not just because it's like, oh, it's cinematic, so who cares, but also in cutscenes they turn on all like the maximum lighting settings and shit like that. But now having like an area in the game that goes to 30 FPS, that's a new one, I guess. Like, all right. I wonder if it's like it's 30 FPS in the hideout because they crank up the graphics, or it's 30 FPS in the hideout because you can customize the building locations so that like the NPC pathfinding is harder on the CPU or some shit. Like, I think that would be interesting. Xenoblade can't run at 60 FPS. It was made for 30 FPS. You can't just literally make a 30 FPS game run at 60. It's illegal. Sony, Shuei Yoshida will DMCA you if you do that. Did I see the Brazilian Assassin's Creed commercial on Twitter? Nah. Was it goofy, was it? Sorry, I'm just scrolling up here a little bit. Who said something about fake reviews? Is there any cleavage shown during gameplay with cutscenes of Assassin's Creed Shadow? Oh yeah, there's heaps. There's actually heaps of full frontal nudity in Assassin's Creed Shadows, and there's a scene where one guy's has his dick and butthole right near a boob, and it's like a really good bit that happens in the game. Yeah, Joe, me too. Apparently it's getting high praise. I don't know if it's fake reviews or not. No. I mean, of course, Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to get good reviews. It's an Assassin's Creed game. Like, how can you really go wrong? There's going to be good criticism for Assassin's Creed. It has too many microtransactions. Apparently it doesn't run. It's buggy. it requires Ubisoft's launcher on PC, I think. Like, there's plenty of things to criticize, but I mean, like, obviously the gameplay is just going to be an Assassin's Creed game. It's going to be addictive, a big, beautiful world to explore with a simple storyline, and the combat's probably easy and fun. Like, I don't really know why people expected to get bad reviews. There'll be complaints, but, like, yeah. Even G-Man Lives was so, you could tell he was afraid to say he likes the game at the start of his review, because G-Man Lives is a real reactionary kind of guy, and a lot of his audience are like toxic fuckheads. And at the start of his video, I was thinking to myself, how long into this video is it going to take before he says Assassin's Creed Shadows certainly is an Assassin's Creed game, and he said it in like the first 10 seconds of the video. Like, he's like, he can't say it's a good game, he has to say it's an Assassin's Creed game. But over the course of his review, he was pretty positive about it. He was like, yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game, it's absolutely fine. They didn't respect the Japanese culture. Yeah, I was watching Assassin's Creed Shadows videos, and there was no Gundams. And the McDonald's in Assassin's Creed Shadows doesn't have the special hamburger that has squid ink in the bun. So, I don't really understand why they didn't get a real Japanese consultant to talk about what Japan is really like. It's really wrong. It's really wrong. Because I've seen, like, videos from abroad in Japan, and he said they have a squid ink burger. But Assassin's Creed Shadows? When you go into the 7-Eleven in Assassin's Creed Shadow, you try to buy the Fammy Chicken. There was no Fammy Chicken. Or Tamago Sando. There was no Tamago Sandos. It didn't have any jiggly pancakes or any of my favorite anime things. Yeah, there was no issues of new type available on the newspaper stand or anything that I've ever seen in an anime before. He likened the comments to, actually, I listened to it in the car, France, so I just heard that in the voiceover. Like, I was actually watching the review. But yeah, I heard that bit. Heard the clip from the movie play. Tamago. You were watching the intro to Shadows. It seemed to be historically accurate. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch gameplay of Shadows today. I right before the stream started. You know, what's his name? Mortismal Gaming, the guy who's like review after 100%. He uploaded his Mortismal said do not recommend. Which that was good. His review was good. I think his review of the game and him not recommending it was completely legitimate. Like, yeah, he did a good review of the game. He was hard pass, yeah, and I think that's perfectly fine. He perfectly explained to me what he was not enjoying about the game and what problems he had and shit like that. I am really curious why Mortismal Gaming uploads all of his videos in 30 FPS. Like, is he a paid shill for the 30 FPS council? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Has he ever reviewed Bloodborne? He hasn't reviewed my 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne yet. I'm just going to say that. No, he only reviews PC games. Yeah, I wonder why he does all his videos in 30 FPS. That's so strange. Like, does anyone ever ask me about that in the comments? Should know given you're in on it. I've never seen him at any of the meetings. Will Shadows replicate Stinky Natto correctly with the Switch 2 new Smell-O-Vision $90 Joy-Cons? Oh yeah, oh shit, oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows, right. For some reason, I was Googling Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know what the fuck it was. But I saw in the list of platforms it's coming to, Assassin's Creed Shadows was announced in June 2024 to be coming to iPad. It is coming to iPad. Despite not coming to PlayStation 4 or Xbox One consoles, Assassin's Creed Shadows will launch on iPad as a universal app that requires iOS 16, announced in June 2024, and then never acknowledged ever again. It is not available on iPad. There is no news articles after that announcement. It's not like people are like, but where's the iPad port? Or the iPad port has been delayed, or iPad port quietly cancelled or anything. They just announced it's coming to iPad, they're just like, no one will ever check. Like, no, a universal app means it runs natively on the iPad. I'm just curious, like, did they announce that to, Sorry, I don't like that, France. Thank you. Groaning on that road, and Benjamin, what's going on? Like, maybe they announced it's coming to iPad so that Apple investors would, like, pay more money or some shit like that. Be like, oh yeah, iPad's on the up and up. This is really good. iPad, thumbs up iPad. Here's another $1 billion investments or some shit. Yeah, Antony, that's a Mac app, isn't it? I actually clicked on that and it says compatibility Mac requires a Mac with an Apple M1 chip. So, like, where's the iPad port? Where's my iPad port? I'm sitting here, I upgraded to iOS 16 for this. I deleted Zenless Zone Zero to make room for it. I don't have an iPad that would run Assassin's Creed Shadow. Anyway, I thought that was weird. But in good news for iPad owners, Resident Evil 3 is available today. I believe today, or I got an email, a press release about it today, on iPhone. Resident Evil 3 Remake, not the original Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 Remake, the best RE Engine remake that everybody loves and is super eager to get back to. iPad owners on iPhone owners who missed out on it when it released on PlayStation 4 can now play it on iOS. So that's good. That's good. I don't think anyone will buy it or play it, but it's good that it exists. Shadows will also be coming later to iPads with M-series chips, according to developer.apple.com. Interesting. As of oh yeah, okay. Recent news. Okay, we got it. It's coming. It's coming to iPad, baby. Let's go. Lachlan, don't write messages like that in chat. No politics in chat, Lachlan. People come here to get away from the bad news of real life. Escape real life. Anyway, yeah. When are you streaming Game Boy Advance games with Nat the Nerd? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like a Game Boy that's more powerful or something like that? No, I don't know who Nat the Nerd is. I'm sorry. I'll stream Game Boy Advance games when I get my GameCube set up and I work out how to burn CDs for it. I have to hack I have to get my Nintendo Wii set up, right? So I can put a hacked Twilight Princess save on a SD card, then put the SD card into the SD card adapter for GameCube, and then hack my GameCube. Natalie the Nerd makes custom boards. I don't think I know that person. Maybe I did. No, I don't know. No, I don't think I know that person. Although, maybe I can hack my... I think I figured out that I can actually hack my GameCube with my Action Replay. You don't need to do that bin Zelda. I mean, it was just... You just use Zelda to hack a memory card, not actually to play Zelda. You don't use Zelda to play Zelda. You use Zelda to play Game Boy Advance games in better resolution on your GameCube. Resident Evil 3 Remake was okay. I never played the original and got it for free. Resident Evil 3 Remake was okay. It was definitely okay. Love how many consoles have soft mods now. Yeah, we got a tethered jailbreak for Xbox 360. That was an interesting one. He managed to gaslight Ella into making the Dark Souls 2 randomizer even harder when he raided him. How did he do that? Did he get him to regenerate a new seed or something like that? I liked how he had a story. He said he encountered the Rat Vanguard. That guy we raided yesterday was playing Dark Souls 2 randomizer. He said he encountered I think he encountered the rat boss in Dark Souls 2 where there's hundreds of rats. And one's got like a mohawk. But he said all the rats were Nishandra. Which... Nishandra's like the last boss of the whole game, right? Is that the last boss of the whole game, or is she the one who summons dudes from the DLC? Seems a bit much. Seems a bit excessive. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 Remake was a missed opportunity. Resident Evil 3 Remake is almost a really, really good action game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The 360 is cool, but a little impractical. You have to wait 10 to 30 minutes every time you run it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It'd be better if it was all Aldia, just coming out of the crowd. Yeah, so Nishandra... Yeah, he was carrying... When we raided, Franz was like, why have you got human effigies on your quick use bar? And he was like, in case I run into Nishandras. Ran into Rat Vanguard's room and there was 100 Nishandras in there. Oops, all Aldia. Ella ran into 2 Nishandras yesterday. That's awesome. That's really good. Oh, man. Anyway, bad news for everybody who likes Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm sorry about the 30 FPS situation. Bad day for people who like good games. Bad day for people who like good games. And yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows seems really cool. I'm sure within 24 hours we'll have forgotten it exists once the reviews are all out already. What does Assassin's Creed Shadows, are the reviews all out? Like, does it have a Metacritic score and stuff like that? It's a more cinematic frame rate. Anyway, I love my JRPGs to play like a cinematic movie. What's the Metacritic score on Shadows? 100 billion. Assassin's Creed Shadow's first game to ever get over 100 points on Metacritic? That's crazy. I guess it just goes to show that being the big racist against Japanese people game really pays off. Can't even play Shadows for a little while. You're still into 2 Point Museum. God damn. God damn. There's room for both, surely. It's 81. A little bit lower than I expected, but whatever, I guess, yeah. Assassin's Creed ad on a Paris bus the other day, and the bus's number was 69. Damn. That's the sex. That's the sex number. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go enjoy my own Assassin's Creed Shadow in Team Ninja form. My cats have returned from their base. Okay, that's good. What am I doing? Do I actually have missions? Apparently I have a public order to continue. There we go. Assassin's Creed Shadows could never pull this magic off. Does Assassin's Creed Shadows have cats? He got Ella to turn off the overworld boss respawns, meaning he couldn't cheese bosses with gravity for easy souls. Okay, okay. So now bosses can only sort of be... Oh, well, they still spawn in the open world, I assume, but they don't respawn. Yeah. If that fuck Mortismal Gaming wasn't getting bribed by the Ghost of Tsushima devs to tank the better Ninja game, maybe the Metacritic would be higher. He doesn't even give game scores. But it's his influence. Mortismal has influence. He has his finger in mini pies. When Mortismal says a game is bad, IGN knows to toe the line. This is a real thing people believe, by the way. This is like how games journalism works. Yeah, when Manga Lawyer speaks, GameSpot listens. Manga Lawyer on Twitter. Ubisoft makes the same boring games over 2 decades. When they try a new IP, it's a flop. I mean, it's sad because... Wait, when have Ubisoft tried a new IP? Since Watch Dogs? I'm not being dismissive. There's probably like a bunch that I just don't know because I haven't played many of their games. Y2 Ken, how you doing? You can pet them and then place millions of them in your home village place. That's actually really good. Star Wars and the pirate game. The pirate game probably can. Because can you really call Star Wars a new IP? I mean, it's Star Wars, but maybe you can. Maybe that's like how we classify video games. I don't know. But Skull and Bones counts, yeah. But Skull and Bones wasn't any good, right? I think that's like a big problem. When you're criticizing the industry for failing to experiment for fear of like poor sales when they could just make another sequel to an existing franchise, you can't really point to Skull and Bones. You have to point to a good game. Which may seem unfair, but that's the way life works. Yeah, Black Flag. I was thinking about it today. I've genuinely never even touched an Assassin's Creed game. Like, I've never booted one up or, like, seen the main menu or anything. Like, a lot of time I'll be like, oh, I've never played this game before. Oh, you know, when it first came out on PS3, I did play the first hour or something like that. Because, like, back in PS3 days, I used to, like, I had a job and I would just spend all my money on video games and just play games for, like, 20 minutes and then just move on. But Assassin's Creed games, I own heaps of them. Like, I own a shitload of them. I've never put the discs in or anything like that. Because, you know, you get them, I used to get them for, like, $2 each when they were on, like, Platinum re-release on PS3 and stuff. And just never actually played any of them. Old Assassin's Creed games are fine, but the ones that come out these days are just not it. Some people, apparently some of the more modern ones are really good. What is it, Odyssey? Assassin's Creed Odyssey is the one everyone's like, actually that game rules. I think most people who talk about Odyssey are like, yeah, it's really good. Might not be a game for me, but yeah. Is this a... No, I thought this was a, wanted criminal. Oh, he's just a tough guy. His mate hasn't even hurt us yet. Don't look at me! Don't throw that at me! Oh, he's kind of tough too, I guess. Nice. Black Flag got a PS4 remaster. You reviewed it at the time. Odyssey, if you like Greek stuff, if you are Greek like me, is nightmare fuel. You feel like Shadows might be the same for Japanese people? I know Japanese people like this game at least. Well, I know a bunch of Japanese people who like this game. Haven't heard any Japanese people's opinions on Shadows. Like actual Japanese people, not like the ones that exist on Twitter. When we log onto Twitter, we abandon all race, color, and creed, and we just all become equally cringe. I'm sorry. It's just how it works. You think you'd enjoy? You think I'd enjoy Odyssey? It's very lighthearted, much like this game in a lot of ways. Yeah, I bet I would. It would probably be really disappointing to everybody, but I bet if I played an Assassin's Creed game, I would probably just be like, "This is good. This is good. You guys suck." I like climbing the towers, and then the dots appear, and I just go there, and something interesting happens at each of the dots, and everyone's like, "It's the same thing at every fucking dot." Yeah, well, it's fine. I bet I would be like overly positive about it. How many dudes are here? There's heaps of them. Oh, that guy's huge. There's like a big guy down there. Yoink! Do you reckon these guys are both like high level? Let's try this one. Nah, he was low level. The other guy didn't even notice what the hell just happened. Odyssey's a really nice game. It's fun to chill with. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed games go all in on like not historical accuracy, like the accuracy of the world. Like it's meant to be like you can really explore Italy or whatever in Assassin's Creed 2 and stuff like that, right? Like it's meant to be super cool in that sense. Or wasn't there like a museum experience in one of the Assassin's Creed engines or something? Am I remembering that right? I'm guessing Japan does a similar thing. Shadows does a similar thing. Oh shit. Damn, oh crap. Oh dear. I put oil on him. I set him on fire. Not easily. Oh god. What if I shoot him while he's got oil on him? Fuck, I missed him. The oil disappeared anyway now. My health's really low. Whew. Apparently the town you live in was in Valhalla. Just in Valhalla in general. I know history teachers who've used it or at least used videos of that mode. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Good on him. There's educational spin-off games based off Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins. Oh wow. They should really piss off the grifters by making like the same thing for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like Ubisoft should just lean into it hard. Just be like, because of how perfectly historically accurate we were when creating Assassin's Creed Shadows, down to every minute detail, all the social aspects and characters and the entire world, we've decided to release the museum experience. Like, that would be so, because, like, can you imagine Grums just shitting his pants? Shitting just down his leg into his boots and shit like that. I'm gonna tweet so hard about how wrong all of this is. It'd be so good. Like, I don't give a shit if it is or isn't historically accurate. I just would love to see them, like, really lean into that. Lachlan, what is that tweet? What is that? They're never accurate with history. They base the world around the period they're set in, but they change the facts. That's cool. That's cool. Reese, what are you doing? I'm gonna have to turn off the remote control. Or you'll... I guess you can only do that like 12 times, can't you? It's a tweet about Grums. What did they say? Oh! You saw me. Somebody saw me. Oh, what? Who? You? This guy. He's kind of high level. His head fell off too. Oh crap, I think they're coming up here. All good. Reese, how you doing? What's going on? This guy got oil on his body? He's like flammable. Oh, the bullets don't set them on fire, unfortunately. Okay. That was a formidable foe? Okay. He's oiled up. You got to Edo yesterday. Is that chapter 2 or chapter 3? I'm still in, I keep forgetting what city this is in the first chapter. I'm still in the first chapter. You're having a massive hump day. You've got your meds and now you're paying for it. Brain just feels wrong. Yokohama, thank you. France. Honestly, France. It depends on my mood on any given day. Sometimes I love that janky little... No, I don't. The stupid covers. Three guys to go. You don't need help, dude. Oh my god. It's Grums tweeting a screenshot of an ad with an underwear woman with a Game Boy and a cake, and Grums saying make gaming great again, and Elon Musk replies with fire emojis. And the quote tweet says this is from a TV show where an adult is grooming a 12-year-old child, so it makes sense these guys love it. If they actually, like, it's so funny how people like Grums will be like, oh my god, gaming used to be so much better in the 90s and early 2000s when sex was cool and sex was okay and shit like that. And then if there's any sexual references in any video game today, they're just like, oh my god, why do the wokes keep injecting their weird sex? Why do they keep making sex in video games, which are for children, by the way? Video games are targeting children. Just gotta be just angry about shit. Cookies Gaming, how you doing? Cookies Gaming, you're on 12 months. What's going on? Oh yeah, Log T1. Sorry I didn't reply to your ping. I was in bed when it came through. Then I woke up. Someone had replied to you about the cutscene thing. Log T1, I don't remember what I said in my video about Bergenworth lecture hall connection. However, I know when I originally made that video, I'd never seen with my own eyes the early versions of Bergenworth where the lecture building was like physically part of the same area. And I thought the connection between Bergenworth and the lecture building used to be different in an earlier build of it. Then when I saw it with my own eyes, I realized it wasn't. It wasn't. It was technically different, like under the hood, which caused some bugs, and they had to like physically move the lecture building like off to the side and make it invisible. But really, there wasn't really much more to tell. I'll try to explain in a bit more detail, or maybe even show you some pictures in the Discord. But yeah, there wasn't really much story there, unfortunately. It was a fake TV spot game, and he fell for it. I don't think Grums has ever played a video game before, so it would probably be pretty easy to convince him that most things are video games that exist. There's someone in this building. The builds of the lecture building is physically visible in the Bergenworth area. Yeah, but due to a bug. So in Bergenworth, right? When you're standing in Bergenworth, the lecture building is way off to the side, like a kilometer away, and invisible to make sure that like there can never be any like interaction between the two. They're both located on the same map file, but the lecture building is like really far away. So if you no-clip and run off in the distance, you can actually get to the lecture building. But in early builds of the game, the lecture building was floating above the lake where you fight Rom, and they just used a bunch of map flags to make it invisible so you can't actually see it there. I guess, I don't know why they did it that way. They were just like, oh, we've got a huge big open space in the air here. We'll just chuck the lecture building there and then set all the geometry to invisible unless you teleport to the correct lantern. But it caused bugs. Sometimes while you were standing looking out at the lake, you could see jars floating in the air because the map editors kept forgetting to like flag every item as invisible. So eventually they just moved the whole thing to the side. They're like, fuck this. We're just going to put it way away so you can't see it. And that's all it was. That's all it was. Max, what's going on? How you doing? Art and culture used to be better in the 1300s when sex was cool. Factually visible present was in a hand-drawn map. Yeah, so that's the thing, Log T1. Those hand-drawn maps that show the lecture building is visible are based on screenshots from the map editor, where it's floating, like, in the air. But in the actual game itself, it was invisible. It was invisible. Franz, nah, I don't know what's up with those floating statues in Old Yarnum. I played an earlier build of Bloodborne where those floating statues are. There's just a red dangling curtain. I think the map designers just kept accidentally putting stuff there. Like, it's like an origin point or something like that. And, like, there's, like, a bug in the map editor or something that caused items to teleport there. I have no idea. Max, you're sleepy. Oh, there's two guys in here. Yeah, these guys are so bad at sex and heterosexuality. They have an extremely narrow view of what sexy is. Anything out of that disgusts them. Yeah, they're always, like, it always just comes down to showing less skin equals censored. Like you know, in Stellar Blade, like, if she has bare legs in one build, but then she puts, like, thigh-high stockings on, they say, like, the thigh-high version is the censored version. It's like, dude, like, thigh-high stockings are way sexier than bare legs, as far as a lot of people are concerned. The idea that one is censored and one isn't. I was watching a video from Censored Gaming recently, which is a shit YouTube channel, and they said the American version of Tenchu 2 on PlayStation 1 was censored because they gave Ayame thigh-high stockings, and in the Japanese one she has bare legs, and it's like, here's the uncensored original and the censored American one, and I'm like, dude, that doesn't count as censored. Like, I don't know, maybe back in the 90s or something like that, maybe, but I mean, most people would consider thigh-high stockings to be absolutely not toning down the sexuality of the content. Holy shit, that guy just clobbered me so bad. Oh my god. Legend. Oh, he's really dancing around me. Oh god, I walked across the map so quick. I'm just healing up like every... Oh my god! What is this weapon he's using? This is insane. Heal again. He has so low health though. I'm dead. Oh my god, holy shit. Fuck me! Holy shit. We used almost all my heals. I can't even see him now. Oh, he's dead, but that was terrible. Jesus. Whew. Yeah, we're talking about Zettai Ryoki, yeah. They covered up her ankles.
Looking for something? Don't rush. Take your time.
Lachlan, what is that from? What is that? Play like an hour of each of the games you've sent me? I probably won't do that. Nah. If I play a game, I'm going to try and finish it. Definitely. Which means Ratchet and Clank 3 is slowly getting closer, thankfully. Well, I'm excited about Ratchet and Clank 3 anyway. I haven't looked at my weapons in ages. Have I got anything new here? The Japanese have two words strung together to put a term for fetishization of stocking things. The Yumiya Steam forums have 4 threads on the front page about censorship. What's Yumiya? Do I know Yumiya? I'm not sure what that is. This guy actually sells a new blade that I will use. There's also new armor that I haven't been using. I need to use that. Aiming speed, sure. Defense up at nighttime. Yeah, whatever. I'll just put on a couple of these. Oh, Atelier Yumiya. Yeah, thank you. Yep. Why did they say it's censorship? She doesn't have a pelvis? That thing is just so in your face that you can't not notice it at full speed. Unpaid shills to the company's rescue. Hope you get free Steam keys for being white knights. Very confusing. Oh wow, I don't have any skill points. I guess I did spend them right at the end of the last run, didn't I? Maybe I should talk about the performance.
Don't rush.
310 to Yumiya.
Take your time.
Alright, that's good.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Yeah, I need those.
Thanks for your patronage.
Oh, they paused the video, went frame by frame looking up her skirt, and there was no pelvis there. Oh, okay. Interesting. Doesn't she wear like a really tight skirt? Like, kind of confusing. It's hard for me to imagine sort of the layout of the body, but yeah. Lazy devs didn't even bother to render the clitoris. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's the mission that I'm actually up to. Nice, okay. Bunch of bullshit down there. Sea Spectre Katsumi? I wonder if that's a human. Anyway, is there a lot of people streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows yet, or is it still embargoed or something? Like, like I said, I didn't know if there was an early access period. Like, if you buy the $400 version of the game, do you get it 2 days early? And if not, I'm kind of surprised. I thought Ubisoft would do that shit. It's streamer embargo, okay. Alright, what's happening? Did you get a code for it? I thought about emailing a friend and asking if they can tell me who to get a code from. You got a code for it, nice, yeah. I'm guessing it's from a North American PR people. Where's this shrine? Shrine. Oh, they shit can 3-day early access. Okay, whatever, that's cool. Maybe it's down here on the beach. Oh, is this my guy? Oh, there's a bunch of dead guys down here. Oh, it's one of these fucking guys. These are so hard to fight. They gave Asmon a code. I mean, they'll give a code to anyone who asks, really, usually these companies. That was funny. Assassin's Creed is tired. I mean, like I said, I've never played the game, so... Or at least I'm lucky in that sense. I'm dead. Dead. No, I died. I didn't die, don't worry. Memorizing this guy's swings is crazy. Shit. I'm not parrying any of his hits. Oh, but his health is so low. Oh my god, he's so weak. Jesus. Insane enemy. In case you can't tell, you know, just by watching, if you miss a parry, your character is like open to attack for about 1 second. So you can't just, it's not like Sekiro where you can just parry as fast as you want. Shit, yeah, see I missed the parry and he just got to like land on me. It's so fucking hard. Did I see the derangement you posted in stream clips? Clips, what was it? What was it? I might have seen it. I watched something in there not too long ago. Actually, I watched someone playing. You posted a Fear and Hunger clip maybe a couple of days ago. I watched. Man, that guy sucked. Yeah, I don't think Ubisoft or any game studio is ever going to refuse to give a code to a streamer because they think the streamer won't like the game. There's no loss to just give them the code. Like, yeah, you end up with these, you know, these tweets where people will clip, like, all the worst moments, like Asmongold screaming about, like, oh my god, they added a woke character, and the tweet will get, like, 500,000 retweets and shit like that, but, like, I don't think, like, giving them a code is really going to make a difference there. Oh, a compilation of Moon's playthrough? Nah, I didn't click on that yet. I saw that in there, though. I saw it in there. Someone said, like, oh my god, they actually catalogued the psychopathy. And it's not a good look to refuse to give codes to, you know, people who don't like your games. Just makes people, like, less trustful of other reviews. Souls at Zero, how you doing? Moon plays such games like a serial killer psycho. I've only ever seen Moon play Elden Ring. I think he was doing like a level 1 playthrough of the DLC when I was watching him. Izzy's curse, yeah. There you go. Exactly. He actually did level 1 DLC, did he? Shit. When I watched him, he was pretty early in the game. Yeah, and Tony, I saw that was a thing that happened, and I think it turned out to be a bit of a non-event or something like that. I can't remember the details though. Nah, I've never watched Moon other than that Elden Ring playthrough. I follow him, but yeah. Exactly, Maxine. Exactly. What is this place? Why is it full of bad guys? Have I ever been to Japan? Yeah, heaps of times. Heard the new game is pretty good. Now you're in a situation where you want to choose between 2 fine open world ninja or samurai games. Well, Assassin's Creed's fucking expensive, so there's that. Yeah, Assassin's Creed runs on a cool engine too. Tell chat if you're allowed to ever go back to Japan. After the Yoshida incident. Throw that at me. Oh, he just threw it. That is really hard to time, that parry. I would say this game definitely has harder parries than Lies of P, for sure. After the Jack in the Donut incident. Oh yeah, I forgot this game is fucking expensive still. Yeah, Jesus, right. I'm thinking like, oh, this game is so old, you should be able to buy it like on discount now, but it's not. Like, it's expensive. You want a Japanese donut with a raw egg cracked on top? A Jack in the Donut, if you will? Who's throwing shit at me? Oh, that was lucky. I don't even know what this place is. Like, why are these people all mad at me? I just came in and started killing people because I could target them. If I can target someone, they must be a bad guy. It's not my fault. You had an aiming reticle on your head. You started another playthrough of Lies of P since you dropped it and didn't remember where you were headed. Did a dexterity build and you got a strength build. It's more simple. I don't really remember builds in Lies of P, but I remember loving that game. April.
I hope one day I can be like my hero Lance McDonald.
Bald. April, what's happening? When someone sees a corpse, they suddenly lose like half of their stamina because it freaks them out. It's kind of funny. Lots of pee-pee. Throw that at me, it's funny. Thank you. There we go, now my sword's not flat. $80 Australian, it's like $3 American. Look at these flags. Is that a reference to Assassin's Creed Shadows? No, it's made by French people. Use the whirligig chainsaw thing with electric handle for a lot of the game, and it cut most electric things down super quick. There's a lot of electric stuff in the game, isn't there? Especially that beautiful lady boss. Friend of the stream, Black Face, yeah. Rataplan, you almost started a hype train. I changed the hype train music to Katamari today. Yeah, I'm using a Chinese sword, yeah. Hey! Nah, fucked up the last parry, whatever. Oh, that's a friend. Oh. Oh, is he okay? Oof, I gotta pay attention to the flash that they do. Seems important. Characters that have become flammable? Cool, cool. Oh. Good. This isn't even like an evil area that I'm trying to clear out or anything. It's just full of bad guys. These guys are so evil. Okay. Wait, did that alert an enemy? I think it did. Is there anything else around here? No, I guess not. I thought there'd be cats and photo opportunities. Okay, so who's this guy? Yeah, I love that. It's sort of a Neo thing, having the enemy's head just pop off when you shoot him. Oh, it's this guy from the American consulate. Oh, right, and this is that boss that I fought who was protecting the guy with the big bushy beard. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember his name.
I just saw a most unsettling looking man entering the main hall. I am certain he is their leader.
It's a Ninja Gaiden 2 thing,
Are you
yeah.
all set to enter the temple?
I'm ready. I'll temple.
Good. Then we shall proceed under cover of darkness. They may be a disorderly lot.
But there is strength in
Am I
numbers.
Shogunate or Rebel? I've been a bit more Shogunate this run. I've sort of been ignoring the anti-Shogun guys. Oh, can I remove this ally? I don't want this guy. That guy was French, I think, so yeah, we'll just do this without him. A sellout? Come on. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Well, they just respawned all these dudes. Can I dump my experience? Yeah, I can. Good, good. Got some skill points. Where's my inventory? I think when you buy the treaties, like the skill point items, I think it just automatically consumes them. Oh no, here they are, here they are. Seven skill points. Chuck them all straight into strength. What's this one do? Increases damage the lower your health is. Raises your maximum health. Oh, that requires more strength points. Alright. Let's do this. When Rise of the Ronin works, you're going Shogunate to get the historians off your back. If you try to go like anti-Shogun... The anti-Shogun missions are kind of funny. Because like at the last minute, some like plot device will stop like what you're trying to do from happening. Go, 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 go! I love that. I like how there's a few missions now where they don't give you the radar at the top with all the enemies on it. Whoop. I fell down. Go back up. I don't think is he going to notice all those corpses? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, his blue bar went doof down because he got a fright. That's kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
He keeps seeing more corpses. Oh, it went down again. He saw another corpse. The bow in Ninja Gaiden 2 can cut off limbs when it's charged. That's awesome. Another corpse. Whoa! He keeps dropping his lantern and just getting another one. What's he doing?
Talker.
Kazuga. Is Kazuga Japanese for it was just the wind? Oh, there's another one. Get fucked. It must have been the wind. Will I try Shadows? It's a bit too expensive. It's really expensive, and there's like I'd rather just play like a few Tenchu games and stuff like that. Playing this and Shadows at the same time would be a hell of an undertaking. What is Abstergo? Is that an Assassin's Creed thing? Kazuga is the wind. Yeah, I know. I was just being silly. It was just my own interpretation of how you might say, like, just the wind. I'm not sure how a Japanese person would actually say it. I just remember in Akira, when the battery runs out in his gun, he says, battery ga. There's a highly requested PC game called Pioneer, also called Piana. Has a huge wishlist audience. A lot of people think it's a day before Nothing Burger. Apparently there's a showcase in the Future Game Show on the 20th. Yes, you discovered the same studio are illegally rebuilding a game you used to play and have been replaced since last week. That's Mutant Academy. I'm curious what that ends up being. Like what ends up the situation there. Possible controversy in the future. Whoa, that dude just deleted himself. You'd rather play a game that doesn't feel like a job and doesn't fill you with the dread of fleeting time? Just depends. Some games are really good at like escapism, like making you feel like you're just enjoying and exploring another world, you know? And sometimes games like this can give you that. Just like, oh, I like the scenery. I like to take my time, you know? Other times you have like a high octane adventure, like The Last of Us or something like that doesn't really go for that kind of vibe. Just depends what you feel like, right? Nanda. Ram Ranch Survivor, how's your Wednesday going? Gonna. Got him. Just drinking a beer and smoking a cigarette. That's an okay Wednesday. I've just spent a bit of the day watching Assassin's Creed reviews. Thinking about ninjas. You went back to 9 Souls? You beat the side boss you were stuck on? It's so good. So hard. What do I think of the new Assassin's Creed? It looks awesome. It looks awesome. I'm not sure if I'll play it, but it looks really cool. You spent a couple hours watching Shroud play it. That's cool. I don't think I would really like to watch someone play like this kind of game. Well, I would love to watch someone play this game. I would love to be a viewer in a stream where someone's playing Rise of the Ronin. But I'm sure it doesn't quite communicate the vibes so well. You beat 9 Souls 2, I didn't think it was that hard at all. Wow, that's crazy. Because you're like really bad at games, aren't you? So the game must actually be really easy. It must be a really easy game if you beat it and didn't struggle. That's so crazy. Does 9 Souls have difficulty setting? I think it says Yamete. I don't think that's right. Okay, pay attention to the flash. Pay way more attention to the flash. There's actually like super good accessibility options. Good. That's cool. That's cool. Not difficulty, accessibility. Anyone else notice Shadow's combat is like slow motion? When I see Assassin's Creed Shadows, the combat looks kind of the same as what the combat in Ghost of Tsushima looked like to me. Like it's very video gamey. Like everyone's taking their turn and making sure you can clearly see like which one you meant to parry and stuff like that. But I haven't played either. I haven't played Tsushima or Assassin's Creed. I also haven't played games like Batman Arkham Asylum and stuff like that, which seem to use like a similar type of combat. But that's just how it looks to me when I see videos of it and stuff like that. Just like everyone sort of slowly takes their time and is like, oh, he's about to do his attack, and oh, it's this type of attack, so you parry it this way, you know? It's a different genre. It's a different genre of game. You played Elden Ring for the first time yesterday. You did the multiplayer mob with 2 of your friends. Was that fun? Was that enjoyable? Were your friends familiar with the game? Yoink! Probably haven't even played the Mary-Kate and Ashley games on PS1. There's one of them up there. Yeah. This one. Mary-Kate and Ashley Crash Course. Is this good? He doesn't even know I'm alive, but he's so cute. Look up mary-kateandashley.com America Online. Oh, there's a demo in here. Oh shit. We got a copy of Demo 1. Mary-Kate and Ashley Crash Course. And Demo 1. I've never opened this case before. I'm actually a Fate gamer. I've never played this game before. I've never played this. Blah Jedi sent it to me like 6 years ago. He's a Fate gamer if I ever saw one. His ass is so flat. That's a gamer ass. It was a lot of fun. There's so much more stuff going on compared to their other games. When will they play Barbie Horse Adventure? When they fucking fix the frame rate. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've never played that game before. Ghost of Tsushima on lethal difficulty gets extreme. Yeah, I remember when I was first playing this, Comfbuster was talking about that a little bit. I was talking about how the combat in this seems harder than Ghost of Tsushima, and Comfbuster was like, oh no, on lethal difficulty it gets extreme. I've never played Barbie Explorer, but I've seen YouTube videos about it. It's like the time Barbie was in a Tomb Raider game and shit like that. Nice. Making a Barbie horse adventure game got you banned on stream? Is lethal the one-hit kill difficulty? Yeah, I don't know. So what's up the stairs? There's a extra difficulty in this that you unlock after you finish the game. And you just use it in chapter select though.
Hey Lance, Split Fiction Corp stream with Asmongold when?
Can you imagine how bad that would be? Asmongold would get stuck on the most basic shit in that game. Apes, how you doing? What's going on? Go, 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 go. There one more? Yep. Good. Okay, okay. There's a merchant in the roof, and I'm curious if there's maybe a bonfire up there as well. Oh, I think he's in the roof. Yeah, he is. I think I've killed every enemy in this area, at least. Oh, nope. Who was that? Who saw me? Oh, there's one. Screaming. I guess that was maybe the last guy. Yeah, surely. Whatever. Alright, what is the boss gonna be? I bet it's a guy with a sword. Some kind of red ninja. Wait, where do I go? Maybe this is just a secret area? You can't jump over that? Oh my god, this is just a little secret. Okay, sure. I like girl with sword. Haven't been many girl sword bosses. Yeah, hopefully killing this boss gives us, you know, pop up and say, you learned seduce.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Nah, I don't need those.
Sure thing.
Sure.
Is that all?
Oh.
Thanks for your patronage.
I did light the bonfire, didn't I? Have I got skill points to spend? Not really. I got dex points. Yeah, I'll chuck it in there. Oh, that wasn't even dex points. This is dex points. Haven't got any charisma. Oh, yes, I do. I can chuck some here. Can't spend intellect points, but I can spend that. What is this? Oh, it's the Shogunate guy.
Get in my way, and I'll cut you down.
Okay. It's that guy.
You think you can stop me like
Pretty sure you can romance this guy.
We are not fighting with wooden swords now.
Oh, it's healing. Oh man, I'm in the middle of a heal every time he does that. Oh, I parried one of his hits? That's crazy.
I'm telling you.
Wait, oh fuck. That's weird, my triangle button's not working for a sec. Okay.
It's hard, but this isn't over.
Good, good. Did they make Japanese people read the English? All the Japanese people, like all their voice actors are Japanese people, yeah. That was pretty cool,
I'm not going to let you win this.
Okay. Yeah, they should get American people to do like super racist accents. That'd be way better.
Why are you working with the outsiders?
Antony, is there now like an official early access tag for products? Is there? I don't think I've seen that before. I'm looking for someone. Now stop this bloodshed. They're not all bad, you know. Or what do you have against the foreigners? Now let's just keep it with I'm looking for someone.
What do you know?
Let's not get political.
I don't need lectures from you.
I didn't give you a lecture. I said I'm looking for someone.
Haven't you heard? The first American consulate was in this village, along with the outbreak of cholera. We should never have had dealings with foreigners. It endangers us
Red
all.
Steel, is that the Nintendo Wii swing your sword game? Wonder if that game was any good. It's probably alright. I know there was a sequel, and I don't think anyone ever talks about it. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe the sequel was bad. I'm not sure. Oh, Mr. Harris.
The mob has obeyed their leader's order and dispersed. Our plan worked.
I wonder if this guy's really French. Red Steel 2 is a classic, fantastic 60 FPS shooter. Oh wow, okay, I didn't expect that. It's good time for Harris to make good on his promise. Was that to like give me information about the girl that I'm looking for?
Very well then.
Yeah.
About my curious bodyguard. They were captured in Yokohama by Commodore Perry some years ago.
Dude, I was there.
They were taken back to the United States and held in custody. We were deeply relieved when we realized they wanted to cooperate.
Even as your bodyguard, they wouldn't attack me. What story have you been spinning them? Let's go with they would never attack me. Does he smell of KFC? Has Kentucky even been invented yet? Fred, Chuck, Dave, how you doing?
How the hell should I know? I just hired them to protect me. However, I did hear a great deal about Japan on our voyage over. Working for me was their idea. I'm not such an imbecile to try to strong-arm them. And thanks to that, we were able to conclude the Commerce Treaty. But then
God of War controller? This is just a red
vanished. Well, that sums up what I know. Any questions?
Tell me about the Demon's Claw.
Ah, that mechanical arm was made in the United States. It can fire
Good game for
shells
facial
and
hair.
steel wire. Quite the device, I must say.
Okay, when did they disappear? Sure.
Well, it was the very day after we signed the treaty. Didn't even bother to collect their pay. come to think of it, I heard the British might have also requested their services.
No sister of mine would ever work for the British.
Now, that will be all for the moment. Should you need to know any more, save it for another day.
Fukuzawa, I am going to escort the consul
Being so
general to a
silky,
safe
yeah.
location. Once things settle down, we'll make contact via the Grand Villa.
Grand Villa.
I think we made a good connection there. I look forward to learning more about the United States. I plan to continue my education there one day. Showing Yoshida could not realize his dream, but I fully intend to make it happen.
You know Shoin Yoshida? He's the evil guy, right? The guy who thought Korea should be, you know, Japan should take over
I
Korea.
most certainly do. But it's just such a shame. Shoin Yoshida is wanted for conspiracy against the shogun. But by now I imagine he has already been apprehended. Now
You sure Yoshida said that?
Until next time.
Antonio, it must be new, yeah, okay, yeah. I hope I can romance the beard guy. Oh no, it's the French guy and his friend. Fukuzawa.
So, how do you plead?
Have I not made myself clear? The shogunate serves a purpose no longer. That is why I urge our people to rise decisively as one.
Damn, I didn't
It
like
is they
romance
who
this
must
guy
build
before
this
he's going to continue. His
nation
head cut
anew.
off, right?
What can the people possibly do? They must stand behind the shogunate, or we all fall to the foreigners. You wish to keep our country safe? Then the people must fall in line.
So this is the nation you want? A land of purges and repression.
Purges and urges.
Your insolence and insubordination are unforgivable. You must be punished by execution. Take him away!
Okay. Oh, beautiful. Alright, back to it. Time to pet some cats. Can I open this now? Good, I got another knot of destiny. I've been using those up. You must be killed by death. Yeah, I like the idea of punished by execution. Like, that'll teach him a lesson. He won't do it again. Yeah, we got a few things around here. Since when do I have access to that? Whatever, let's just warp there then. Cool. They only cut the top of the head off, so he'll still stay warm for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes is enough time, isn't it? It should be fine. This isn't like a thing I need to do, is it? No, that's just where you buy horses. I don't think I need a horse. Down the hatch. Where's the treasure? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't like using the horses in this game. I just like to run across the fields and then, you know, glide when I go up a hill. I got a Tamari ball. The girl who likes the cats likes the balls, but I think I already maxed out my relationship with her anyway. You know, there was that one scene that implied we'd sort of maximized our friendship. We hit maximum girth. Jim Love Boat, I mean, I assume so, surely, right? Pussy and balls. Wow. I like the noise the character makes when she picks up a cat. Ugh. Ugh. It's fucking gross. Go onto the bridge. It's gonna be awesome. No, that was terrible. Jeez, she can go so fast. It's way better than horse. I love how reckless the horse is. It just smashes into shit. Do you think I can kill that thing? Watch this. Watch how good at games I am. Collect? Oh, I collected some fat from its body. Gross. I know, it's kind of not like, it seems kind of realistic the way cats will let you pet them for precisely 2 seconds before they're like, okay, that's enough, and then they just leave. It's like the most realistic cat in video game history. It's like, you may pet me, you have pet me too much. Just starts immediately scratching or running away. Yeah, it's like your own cat, yeah, it's so real. Wish somebody would collect my fat. Why'd she make that noise? No more than 2 pets, not 3 or 4, just 2. And 1, if it's only 1, God forbid. Alright, let's go back to town for a minute and see what's going on. I need to go in here for a bit. We've sort of maxed out our cat lady, but the head geisha is like the next target. That guy's hat was too big. That scene from Monty Python is definitely like one of my favorite. He's like, I'll count to 5, or is it 3? 3. Grapefruit style.
Tell me, what's on your mind?
I've got something for you. The only thing I like is that she likes is Knot of Destiny, okay?
Oh, how lovely.
What's it gonna take?
I see.
What's it gonna take to make that woman fall in love? God damn it. Yeah. More knot. More knotting. What happens if you talk to someone after you've already romanced them? Like, is there anything more you can do? Maybe you can unlock, like, further sex scenes?
I had hoped to cross paths again.
Maybe they just have sex once. And it's like, that's enough. I can give her a Tamari ball, I guess. Like, I don't think anyone else likes them anyway.
It is simply perfect.
Yeah, the only thing you can do after you've had sex with someone is break up with them. Okay.
Oh, do you speak true?
That's like the next natural
Please,
stage in a relationship, I guess.
Delighted with your aid. I am ever so happy to see you again.
She got some charm treaties. I better buy him.
Is there anything else you would like? Will you be back soon? I fear that I miss you.
You had to go through a very specific ritual when your cat sat on your lap, or else it would instantly jump off. Yeah, there's a theater. I think you eventually unlock like a book that lets you replay any mission, and that's how you you play the hardest difficulty. You re-pick a mission, then you pick the unlock difficulty, and I think that book lets you re-watch cutscenes as well. I don't think it would be against Twitch's TOS to play the sex scenes on loop for like 62 hours though. I think that would be fine. You only cared about the fashion, not the weapons. Since I'm playing on hard, sometimes I have to stop and think about what I'm doing with my equipment, though. Cat bought me a gun. Cat bought me a gun with a knife attached to it. Cat bought me a regular gun. Yeah, I got a big gun, small gun, and big gun with knife attached. These cats are really good. And, what is this? Regional items? Oh, so the more friendship you have with each area, the more eggs you get sent. That's really cool. Redesign. Did I find any new outfit designs? It's difficult to maintain a relationship of any form of eye contact after you've seen the butthole. Cool jacket. I like how the jacket actually collides with the sword. Oh, you can actually get like maximum, you can get like a ton of side boob in there if you try really hard. Yeah, the boob goes all the way in. They're more useful than the Monster Hunter cats. They're pretty guns. Yeah, there's an extreme amount of boob in there. Sailor uniform is kind of funny. Yeah, the redo armor exposes more boob than the naked torso kimono. But, you know, to a degree it's covered up. The different choices of clothes in this game is awesome. Yeah, it's good, it's good. You wish they made more content for this game? I feel like this game is kind of, pretty big. It kind of, I think it'll probably run out of things to do by the end, surely. This is cool. I might put this thing on. Oh, wait. Some kimonos cover more of your stomach. A skirt hakama. What was I wearing? Oh, I was wearing more coverage. We can uncover some stomach. Okay. Oh, if you put pants on, yeah, it works the same. Alright, that's fine. And what's outerwear? I can't preview it while I'm wearing these clothes anyway. Covering tummy is a crime. Can I get some debug? This is the actual uniform? Holy shit. The Keihitai uniform doesn't even wear a shirt. Someone walking past the walls outside. Cat concierge. Oh shit, I can send out tons of cats now. Okay. I need a cat to distract the gamblers at the casino. I need a cat that hates... Wait. There's this abbot I know who has a cozy relationship with the shogunate. I'm not suggesting I'd like to have him done in, but considering how much he hates cats, I might send him one to put him in his place. I'm gonna send him 9 cats. Jacob Campbell, what's going on? What's going on? Wearing the white Nikes. How many cats do I have left? 6. We'll send 5 there. Send 1 here. That's it. That's all our cats out on missions. Ooh, I just got some rapeseed oil. That's gross. That's like olive oil or something, isn't it? Canola oil? Canola oil, I think. Alright, well we're more naked torso than ever now, so that's cool. And what's the mission list actually look like? Those who know Shoin Yoshida. There's only 1 camera mission left. What is this? Rescue the Ronin in Tobey, who is in a tight spot. What is Tobey? Just woke up from a nap, you might throw up. Is EU still struggling with some antibiotics? This is Tobey. I think I haven't even like explored Tobey at all, so let's go there. Let's go here and we should be able to fly down into Tobey. Tobey Maguire. They don't like cats like they used to. They don't make cats like they used to. We used to make them do errands. Now they lick themselves, eat biscuit, and lie. Go. Launch. Almost. So is this the mission that was like question marks?
It's you.
This is the guy, this was the boss that I just fought. Now he's a mission giver. Rescue the Ronin in Tobe who's in a tight spot. No, this is a different mission. Anyway, I'll do this mission and maybe it'll unlock the other one, since it's the other one's like, I'm not familiar with this area enough to do it yet. Do I have to stand on this to shoot this? I think I do. Tamari Bowl.
You again. Tell me, why were you with the outsiders at Kanagawa Post?
I was looking for my friend to find the samurai with the demon claw, yeah.
The one who showed up at the US consulate. Ah, so that's why you were hand in glove with Harris. I accept that you have your own motivations, so I won't pry any further. But I can't overlook the fact that you worked as an outsider's stooge.
Stooge?
If you want our trust, you'll have to earn it. The official's just ahead. As you showed up, I'm guessing you'll help me to deliver justice, right?
Sure. I don't remember any of the details of this mission, but I will help you deliver justice.
Then we depart at once. I'll fill you in on the way.
Horses.
Follow me.
Okay. Go. Alright. Alright, at least I like it how they match your pace, like if you rush they do as well.
He's a corrupt man who's grown fat by taking bribes from foreigners. He's especially close to the British, and is constantly surrounded by a detail of their soldiers.
So many British people are gonna die here.
And Japan will rush too if his kind are allowed to remain in power. The mere sight of him will awaken you to the righteousness of our cause.
Finally. The British.
I'll let you know when I see him.
So, defeat the wicked official, and this guy's just hanging out with me? Alright, well, let's stealth this. Wait, here we go. Stay in stealth with me, dude. Yeah, good, good. As if you couldn't see this lady hiding in the grass. Good gurgling sounds, very realistic. No, just stay in the grass, dude. No, don't go out and fight. Oh, we could have salvaged this. Whatever. British people can only see you if you move. Alright, we safe? We're back to stealth? Yeah, we're back to stealth, alright. I was worried if he broke stealth, it would like he would just stay in like hyper aggression for the whole mission. But he calms back down once the enemy does. Bag of meat? No. Powder. Those two guys are too tough to shoot, I think. Maybe that guy too. He's got the two little chevron looking things. I forget what they're called. Go. 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 Up. 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 Fuck. Okay. You're terrible. More games need to have a 12-year-old girl that screams "you're terrible" at you after you fail a stealth section. Look at the size of this chair. Fuck me. Cuck's dream. Sorry, you can't. Okay, I can kill him in one hit. No. You Master Willem's chair. This British guy's laughing so hard at whatever this Japanese guy's saying. Yoink. Go. It's hard to break into a sprint out of that. She sort of insists on just walking. Okay, we're just looking for an official, sure. I'm really looking forward to Mortismal Gaming's review after 100% of this game. I kind of expect him to be pretty negative on it. Like, I reckon by the end of it, by the end of this game, if you 100% everything, like, what if he tries to do every mission on the hardest difficulty? It's gonna just absolutely be the most extreme burnout. Like, collecting a bunch of cats, taking all the photos, that's one thing, but redoing every single mission on the hardest difficulty, I bet he insists on doing that too. Because, you know, his 100% playthrough things, he goes pretty hard. Whoop. Do not come. Part of the brand, right? Yeah. Did someone else see me? I guess not. He played Avowed. He said he completed the game 4 different times to see the differences of endings. Was he positive about the game? It is nice how he, usually when he reviews a game, he doesn't let, like, the negative experience of 100%ing the game cause him to give it, like, a bad overall review. He will usually say, like, yes, I do recommend this game, and I do not recommend 100%ing it. Or he'll be like, yeah, I do recommend 100%ing it. Like, oh, we're talking about Mortismal Gaming on YouTube. Which is kind of good. A lot of YouTubers aren't really able to see the flaws in their own, in themselves when they're not enjoying a game or not enjoying their own, you know, approach to a game. But he seems pretty good at it. Achievements were invented by Big Trophy to help keep secondhand copies out of the market. So yeah, him being able to say, like, yeah, I don't recommend you play the game the way I did, but this game is very good, buy it at full price, radical, awesome game, you'll get your money's worth, you know? Dude! But I don't really expect him to say that about Rise of the Ronin, because the game's fucking expensive. He's an army veteran. He's dedicated, that's awesome. There's also some value in the fact that he always plays games on PC and he always plays them with keyboard and mouse as well. I'm sure there's some people who appreciate that. I wish Lance was that objective when playing games. He hates Rumble Roses 2 just because it's on Xbox. Not because they removed Becky's entire storyline from the game.
How about you ruffians? I warn you not to underestimate
Dude, you're already dead. He said he was going to be powerful.
Once they get this message, the other officials will think twice before taking.
Yeah,
their
April.
donations
To
under
be
the
fair,
table.
Mortismal Gaming said he plays games to 100% to help him stand out from other reviewers, and I think that did help him go from being like just another YouTuber who reviews games to one who is. He's pretty successful now. Like, everybody watches his videos and respects his opinion and shit like that. And I'm sure before he started doing his I 100% every game, not just get every achievement, but do everything that's possible to do in the game. I'm sure before he started doing that, he probably just had no viewers. Like, had to do it. Never seen Lance play the Ori games. He thinks he's so slick. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, sure.
We've done a service to the people.
Status improved. Romance unlocked.
Good work. You're prepared to risk life and limb for the sake of the Japanese people.
Oh,
Now
it's
that
pronounced
I've seen
sake?
that,
I thought it was pronounced
I can trust
sake.
you. As of this moment, we are comrades in arms, in the truest sense.
Envious, I
From
think he's
now
still
on,
growing
I'm
relatively
willing to
quickly.
put my life on the line for you. I anticipate great things for us.
You like Yahtzee's reviews? They're so to the point. I met Yahtzee once at a bar. Sorry, I can't even say that without laughing. I have to say that before humanity asks me to say it. Please. Yeah. Where did they dump me? Oh, they put me back where that mission started. Okay. Oh, here's this mission. Like, what is this? Why is it blanked out on the map? And why is there like a gold flag near it? Maybe the gold flag will unlock the mission if I complete it. What? Is it underground or something? Ooh. Oh, what's going on in here? Yukuze!
What a pain in the ass! Go to hell!
You just throw something at me? What's going on in this cave? There's like a guy here. It's probably related to this mission, I guess.
Thanks for the help. Now that I've seen your metal, would you mind doing me another favor?
Yeah, the April Manor Bar in Melbourne, yeah. I just got a new Oxtail Blade. Oh, it's not as good as the one I've got anyway. Got so many new bayonets too, I should probably be using those. 210 damage, that's pretty strong. I'm going to actually get a pistol, because I've seen you can do finishes with a pistol. I want to try it out. Look at her go. Hey, Jura, you just used your prime?
Hunt for someone.
The Jura?
The man who slew my brother.
Jura, how you
and
doing?
Stole the family armor. My
Slew
brother left
my brother.
behind a son. The boy is like a son to me. And I want him to have revenge, no matter what it takes. We'll take back the armor and make the killer pay with his life. Won't you lend your blade to our cause?
This guy's kind of erotic. Okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet. This man's voice just gets me needing a toilet break, if you know what I mean. I make piss. Got me making piss with that sexy man voice. Erotic, erotic, erotic. Clock -8? I don't think that works. Why is it in capitals? I don't care. It's promised bare legs. Yahtzee convinced you to try Undertale before it was popular. When someone like him gives you a genuine recommendation, you know you gotta play it. That's good. I saw, what's her name? Has been playing Undertale on my Instagram feed lately. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't remember her name. It'll come to me while I'm pissing, I'm sure. You know exactly what I mean. Alright, I'll be back. I might, no, I don't need, I'll get a cold Pepsi. I'll get a cold Pepsi, yeah. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編
プレイステーション
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア
Parasite Eve 2。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編
プレイステーション
ゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気。
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
I almost ran out of time. What have I got? 9 seconds left? Yeah, sure. Okay. Sorry, I just noticed Jacob Campbell is like... What is Knack? Oh, we have the Knack logo emote? Had to write my offering a raid message so I didn't forget. Okay. Bald, Eldon, and Knack. Okay, that works, that works. I'm sure I can hate my neighbors. Do I have a straw? I do, good. Thank God. I didn't get a Pepsi, but I shitted. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Get knackered. Absolutely knackered. Is that an Australian phrase? Fuck, I'm knackered. That's gotta be Australian, right? Does like British people say that? I saw you say you've been dry heaving like since the start of the stream. Positively knackered, mate. I can't imagine how British people say it. Say knackered. It's a good word. Show us your knackers. Knackered, yeah. Alright, I'm with you.
You have my thanks. Our first objective is the armor, the pieces of which have been scattered among our man's lackeys.
Gross.
I've tasked my nephew with recovering one of them.
Yeah, Jacob Campbell, the stream's probably not helping, yeah.
Once we have all of the armor, we'll go after the man at his residence.
Okay. 3 pieces of armor to recover. With some kind of erotic man voice. Speaking of erotic man voice, I still get recommended Pirate Software's YouTube shorts every day on my phone home screen. Oh, there's a dog here. Sanzokuse. He'll be with me forever. Forever. What a dog. Back shots every day. DLB, how you doing? Did you just wake up? What's been happening? Oh, dog. I mean, pig. Just woke up. Yeah, Wednesday. Perfect. Hump day. Let's go. Oh, do I think this game would suffer much without the online? No, no. Just pirate it, yeah. It's kind of crazy how expensive this game is. Does it have any copy protection you have to deal with? Like any cracks or anything silly like that? Or it just goes as far as you know? Surely it just goes. Blaskolowski, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, see if we can lift this boy up. Nah, too heavy. Gonna meet him on his own terms, aka the floor. What's this guy's name? Uncomfortable something? Unconfinable Ushimatsu. Okay. Rise of the Ronin is $35 on WebKey sites. Damn, those, I have never heard of something that fell off a truck harder than those keys fell off the back of a truck. The most fell off the back of a truckest game keys I've ever seen.
You look like you've got deep pockets.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Lady, you keep missing. Alright, dog, you're mine now. We're friends. We're friends, right? Hit him with the friendship sword. That's it, friendship established.
You saved my skin. Here, take this.
You tried to pirate this, it was going to take 4 days to download. Fucking hell. If I was the software pirates, I would simply host my games on Steam like real game developers do. What's the problem? You just checked in the most crack tracking sites say it took 1 day for it to get its copy protection busted. I'd probably round it up from 1 hour, yeah. I mean, if it doesn't have de novo, I guess there could be some kind of like, what do you call it, obfuscation or something like that, but I think a lot of games these days, they just don't give a shit. It's like, just put a fucking CD check and be done with it. Wrap it in Steam. What's the Steam DRM called? Steam stub or whatever? I'll just leave it at that. The, you know that game Expedition 33? The demo for that has no DRM. I'm surprised it hasn't leaked. Like, there's a demo for Expedition 33 that's meant to be for influencers and content creators only. So I installed it and immediately backed it up because I tend to back up like demos and weird builds. And then I checked the backup and it doesn't even need Steam doesn't even need to be running to launch the game, let alone DRM. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone has leaked it. Does de novo still cause massive amounts of bugs? Nah, not unless not unless it's not implemented properly. A good game development studio who understands how de novo works will implement it in a way that you don't even notice. But I think a lot of game developers don't quite get it. They don't quite get what de novo's doing, and they just like wrap functions in de novo that are called 60 times, like at 60 FPS. It's like, you should be putting, like, shit into de novo that gets called, like, once every 20 seconds and stuff like that. You can't download them immediately because you need to wait for more seeders. Yeah. Probably reduced from 3 days to only a couple of hours for you now. Yeah, give it a shot. Bit of a rat race. Does DRM do anything against piracy? Denuvo stops piracy. If a game has Denuvo and it's not a very popular game, it will probably never get cracked. There's a few Denuvo games that haven't been cracked, just due to lack of interest. Even for a Denuvo game to get cracked, it requires a very specific person to do it. It's hard to crack Denuvo games. I don't even understand how they do it. I don't really get how Denuvo works. Like, I understand how wrapping a function in Denuvo works, but I don't understand, like, why can't you unwrap it? I don't really get it. It's Wednesday, Max. Where's the White Claw? Is Max still here? Franz, I mean, it might be a good idea to pirate it to see how it runs, though. You might have an okay result. I guess it just depends, doesn't it? That's another reason to pirate it instead of paying for it, because you're not confident the game's going to run any good. One of the ways Denuvo games get cracked really quickly is if a demo for the same game gets cracked. Sorry, gets released. Like, if they release a demo for a game and the demo doesn't use Denuvo, somehow they're able to use that demo as, like, a form of research, and they can see... They can reverse engineer the demo and see the unobscured functions. And then they can use that to, like, rebuild the functions in the retail version of the game without the copy protection around it. Which is kind of cool. You've checked online and people with similar systems to you are having a hard time. Yeah, okay, yeah. Denuvo didn't balk a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 8 was fucked up by Capcom's DRM, and Denuvo was hiding their DRM so no one could remove it. Yeah, Capcom wrapped a bunch of really important functions in their own shitty DRM, which caused certain boss fights to run really crap, and then they used Denuvo to hide their DRM. Because Denuvo is, yeah, it's about obscuring code, so you can't see it. And, yeah, so once Denuvo got removed, they were able to remove the Capcom DRM, and then it fixed the problem. Hi, Antonio. I didn't drop any frames at the very least, but who knows what's happening over at the Twitch factory. I think it's not uncommon, yeah, for devs to not even use Denuvo's copy protection. They'll use their own copy protection and just, like, yeah, use Denuvo to obscure it. Because it's probably more expensive. Like, Denuvo probably costs a shitload of money to use their entire, like, suite. You know, obfuscation and copy protection and whatever the hell else they do. It's probably, like, online anti-cheat and shit like that. Whereas, like, if you just use their obfuscation, you're kind of getting, like, most of what Denuvo does well. You ordered a new Xbox adaptive controller. Have you got one at the moment? Is that the one? No, that's the like flat rectangle one. Yeah, you haven't got one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Torbe. You just got an Elite 2. Yep. Dino Resident Maximo, the trifecta. There's a new one that looks like a Wiimote. I remember didn't PlayStation have an accessibility controller that was like a big circle? Yeah, Franz, that's always a little bit annoying. I've seen a couple of games where things like that happened, where like the only pirated version of the game is like some early build of it. Or, alternatively, a debug build of Nier Automata leaked, which is awesome. It's so cool that there's actually a debug build of Nier Automata that leaked. But the debug build has Denuvo, and it's never been cracked, because nobody cares. Nobody wants to crack the copy protection in the leaked debug build of Nier Automata. And after 1 year, or a few years, Square Enix removed Denuvo from Nier Automata anyway. So you can play Nier Automata with no copy protection now, no problem at all. But sadly, the Denuvo leaked build can no longer be used because the Denuvo servers have been shut down that we used to activate it. So it really sucks. Like, I wish Denuvo was easier to crack because, you know, there's like obscure builds out there that are protected by it. Really annoying. What are you guys doing? One of you guys must be a bad guy, right? No? You're a friend? Okay. Oh yeah, devs will remove Denuvo as well at some point, right? I guess it costs, there's like ongoing costs to keep it in there. Must be something like that, right? We need the equivalent of video game cam jobs, yeah. A really crappy rip of a game. What is the video game equivalent of like a cam job? I guess an early build, like an unpatched build getting pirated. There's a guy on YouTube that's actually documented the process of removing Denuvo. I'd like to see that. The Dreams version of a game. Yeah, Franz, it's honestly just so weird, right? Like, what's the story there with that person? How do they even do it?
Thanks to you, I was able to recover the armor. I'll let him know right away.
Thanks to me. Regent, there was like a circle controller and challenge runners were like, oh my god, I'm gonna use this like as an extra challenge. Wouldn't it make things easier? That's so weird. Like, I don't know. Accessibility controls just let you adapt the controls to whatever way just works best for you. I'm gonna use the weird disabled controller. It's gonna be so hard. Like, I'm gonna finish Rise of the Ronin while I'm in a wheelchair. As the ultimate challenge run. Gross honestly, it sounds like a gross misunderstanding of disability and accessibility at that point. Yeah, I'd like to finish Neo 1 this year. It'd be cool to finish Neo 2 as well, but it's a lot to do. It's a lot to squeeze in. The controller that makes you disabled, yeah. Play with a flogged out controller, right? Yeah, I like it when people do like challenges where they take, you know those, you ever been to like Kmart or Target or whatever the fuck? And there's the sensory aisle where you buy all like the squishy foam and the water wigglers and the springy things and stuff like that. And the fidget cubes. There's like an accessibility section in Kmart. They're all the same. It's like just a single brand. Everything in there is so cool. And you can buy a fidget controller, and it kind of looks like a game controller, but everything's got like, it's got like clicky, springy, spongy, makes a nice noise. Like everything's got like a real interesting touch to it. And I've seen people who mod those to work on the console, and they'll like, oh, it's so cool. Like it's got like a slidey thing and like a twisty part. And yeah, I've seen people who get like the weird sensory toy controllers and then mod them to actually work on PlayStation, and they'll do like challenge runs and shit. They're so good. That's fun. Like it might not necessarily be like, yeah, like a like a Bop It. Yeah, has anyone done a challenge run where they mod a Bop It to work? That would be so good. Yeah, Bop It's were the first fidget controller. Sensory as hell. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, I always see when I go into the sensory aisle, I always see that one fidget controller. It's got like a big smiley face on it with all buttons you can press. That would be the best. Surely somebody has like modded a Bop It though, right? To work like just as a generic X input controller. Give it like 5 buttons. That should be plenty. What is Ram Squammy? Oh, the guy you're thinking of broke Securom? That's cool. I was going to do a you know the thing I did at PAX where we hacked Silent Hill live on stage. The next year I was going to do one where we cracked the copy protection on Quake 3 on stage. Like, I just had to pick an easy game, and I had a quick look at Quake 3, dragged it into a disassembler, and it was so easy to crack the copy protection on it. And Quake 3 obviously got a free update that removes the copy protection anyway, so it didn't matter. And I was like, we'll do this, we'll go on stage and we'll explain like the very basics of how an executable file works, what all the hex codes do, and then, you know, how to actually patch the file to remove the copy protection and stuff. But that was the year my mum died, and I eventually texted Ed and I was like, oh, I'm not really in the mood to emotionally invest in this kind of activity right now. I'm just gonna go to PAX and just relax. So it never happened. But it would have been good. I think that would have been a good PAX presentation. Like, here's a game that asks you for the CD when you run it. We're going to edit the executable file to make it so it thinks the CD's already in there. That would have been cool. I like the DIY controllers where it's some random shit wired up and assigned to inputs on the computer. Like, I beat Elden Ring using a controller made of 14 potatoes. Yeah. Squeaks beats a Bop It. Is that an actual Bop It controller? That's so good. What is this down here? Oh, it's a dude. You want to see if someone can get their cat to defeat a boss in Elden Ring? Like that time someone had like a... Remember the control that was rigged up where it was a fish? And as it moves across a grid, it would like make certain actions? Wasn't there a famous story where somebody rigged that up? They were doing like a challenge run where they had a fish, right? And a camera pointed at the fish tank, and depending where the fish swims, it would push different buttons on the controller. And didn't the fish break out of the game? Like, it accidentally pressed, like, the home button, and it went onto, like, the Nintendo store and bought, like, a shitload of DLC? I'm pretty sure I've seen that, and it's like this fish spent a shitload of money on the Nintendo store. You don't remember that part? That part I see in Instagram reels all the time. It's like, remember the time a fish racked up a huge credit card bill for a gamer? And I click on it, I'm like, oh, that's right, I remember this speed, or this challenge run. Don't remember the part about the fish spending a bunch of money, though. Wow. Oh, you're a bad guy? I didn't expect that. I thought you were the guy I was counting. Oh, that's right, I'm not up to the quest yet. I'm doing a friggin' fugitive mission. New oxtail blade, but is it better than what I had before? Good excuse to the bank, my fish did it. It is better than what I had before, cool. Why did people in Zeostorm's Discord start getting mad at our community? I don't remember. They would join our Discord, and I think... Fuck, I don't remember. All I remember is the bald princess part, where they were talking shit. Yeah, the bald princess part, yeah. Fuck, I don't remember. And I remember they hated our community because it had pornography in it. And they said we were all pedophiles. But I don't remember if there was something... I don't remember if Zeostorm lied about something, or like I called him out for being wrong about something, about a leak or something. I don't remember if it was like there was anything literally between me and Zeostorm, or if it was more just between his community members being insane. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember like cracking at him in DMs saying like, dude, why do you let people talk in your Discord like this? This is disgusting. I said if people in my Discord talked about you like that, I would ban them. And he was like, oh, well, you have to understand that when you're well known on the internet, this is just what happens. Like, dude, that's not how it works. This is your community. Like, that's my main memory of like things.
Curious what's inside, are you? You can find out. If you buy it.
That is some weird dialogue. He wants 15 silver? Fuck off, that's expensive. Can I just break? What is this building? Can I just break in? Dog texture. Remember the dog from Ace Combat 7 that was just a JPEG? That was iconic. The Ace Combat JPEG dog. Yeah, like I know they've like come into our Discord hoping for leaks and then get annoyed that it was, you know, mostly just normal people talking about video games and stuff. But I don't remember if like there was like anything close to like an inciting incident or anything like that.
Many thanks. It goes without saying, but no returns.
I love to return. Give me returns. I want to return. Refund, 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 refund. I'm pushing the refund button. Why isn't it working? Give me my money! Give me my money back. I didn't even look at the items you sold me. They could, for all I know, they're really good items. Yeah. Dead. I kind of forgot you can just fight anybody in this game. You can just kill people. Not the dog. Not the dog too. Alright, do you think I got a refund out of that? Surely. I'm guessing that 15 silver is now back in my bank account. Within, you know, within a few business days. Don't chop the dinosaur daddy. So you just walk up to people and kill them. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Apparently I have 100%ed Tobe now. Visions of Mimicry, how you doing? 9 months, baby. The baby is born. Give birth, idiot. Let's go. Look at this birthing fool. Absolute birth hours in chat. Visions of Mimicry, what are you doing? What's happening? This dog. Imagine you see a dog in real life and you're so excited to pet it, you like sprint at it and then scrape your knees along the ground just to get into like petting position as quick as possible. That's the life of a Ronin.
We've recovered the armor. All that remains is to cut down our man. That task falls to you.
Did that with a cat.
You alone, my boy. I will not be there. You're the head of the family, not me.
Jacob Campbell, that's so good.
As your successor, honor demands you avenge him.
Scraped your knees on the ground. Dog!
Wait, Uncle. Are you saying you won't come too? I had assumed that you'd be at my side.
Jacob Campbell, you're in Girth City. Do what you must for your father. Yeah, go do it.
It's precisely as our friend says. If you would be a samurai, then do what you must. Given the importance of the occasion, let's have them bear witness to the deed. And if it comes to it, help you as well.
Understood, Uncle. And if you could humor me for one more request. Please allow me to fight in this armor. It would feel as though Father is with me, lending me strength.
This isn't gonna go well. He's gonna put the goofy armor on and make a fool of himself. Oh, look at him go. He's being historically accurate right now. He's misappropriating uncle or grandpa's armor or whatever.
This armor to weigh so much, but if it's the weight of familial duty, I'm sure I can bear it.
Be good. Are voice actors implying that they're Japanese? Wait, oh shit, I'm stuck to it. Okay, sorry. I'm pretty sure it's Japanese voice actors, if that's what you're asking, sorry. Are we done? Oh. No, we're not. Okay. So many of them. Okay, it's fine. There's heaps of us too. Oh shit, Jesus. Hold up. Careful, guys, careful. Can't stand around waiting to parry someone when there's so many guys. Alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. We can carry these guys, right? Oh, this is like the boss guy, okay.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Wait, me? Who killed?
Thanks to you, I was able to settle an old score. I'm so grateful.
Why do you say prepare to die?
I'd like to make another request. This armor I now carry is still too big for me. Will you please look after it until I am finally ready to wear it?
Yeah, okay, buddy. I'll look after your armor. That is the most video game shit I've ever heard. Okay. I hope he like falls out and dies, and it's like, oh, you will have to keep the armor now. Yeah, I think it just triggered that, like... Wait, it's a Princess Bride reference? Wait, is it? Oh, shit. Okay, I haven't seen Princess Bride. Alright, well, there you go. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Oro making a Princess Bride. You mean Oro understanding a Princess Bride reference? That's so good. That's so good. Do you think they have Princess Bride in Japan? I assume him saying like, "Can you look after my armor until I'm old enough to wear it?" Is that the Princess Bride reference? Probably explains like why the delivery of that particular line was like so jilted, because like they wanted it to seem like unnatural, didn't fit in. Wait, where am I going? Annoyed chat by quoting it endlessly for the rest of the year. Oh, wait. Do you just mean you killed my father, now prepare to die is the reference to the line? Oh, sorry. Okay, if that's what you meant. Yeah, like, I know that line. Okay, I mean, I was more asking like why he said that after the guy was already dead. Okay, yeah, I know that line. I'm not sure if it was a Princess Bride reference or a glitch, but yeah, I'll accept that it was probably a reference to that. The fact that he said it off script is probably unrelated, but yeah. Alright, what is this mission? Oh, it's the one in town, okay. Still only 85% of that area discovered. Alright. Whew. My friend talked about pooping out his fat and insisted fat is excreted in your poop when you burn it. Oh, I assume you know that's not true, right?
Ah, hello.
do you need follow-up information, or are we just making fun of this dude? Yeah, exactly, Franz. We all got something out of it. Yeah, 90% through CO2, yeah.
Remember when I told you I wish to study in America? Well, I've looked into it, but have heard little back. But then I realized that the black ships docked in Yokohama. They must be laden with the latest books and other marvels from the West. I've made up my mind. The answer is to sneak
Yeah, exactly,
aboard
Regent.
and
That's not a good time,
borrow
man.
the things I need
After
to
eating some
further
KFC,
my
maybe.
education.
Yeah. How do you plan on meeting? Well, it sounds foolish. Sneaking happens to be my forte.
I was hoping you would say that.
You do a good workout and then do a massive shit. Yeah, shit out all that fat that I burned. Afterwards I had half a lunch to buy a chocolate bar. Oh, is that a Hayabusa?
I've seen you before.
No.
The Veiled Edge assassin who fought Perry aboard the Black Ship.
He looks Hayabusa.
Thanks to the fuss you kicked up, I was able to finish my mission.
Wait. You infiltrated the black ships as well?
That's old Sekiro.
I'm more confident than ever now there's two of you.
Mr. Fukuzawa translated the documents we stole from the ship. I owe him one. It will be easy to get aboard through the hold, just like the last time. I'll make my way to the deck and secure an escape route.
Sawamura has made all the necessary preparations. We can go anytime. So you will help us.
I am expecting to see a Hayabusa pop up at some point, you know? I'm ready when you are.
I do have to make one important request. Remember, we're doing this for the sake of educating ourselves. I beg you.
I'm pretty sure William from Neo makes an appearance in this, but it's kind of like an Easter egg, and it doesn't really make sense when this comes to the timeline.
Hello, Brian.
Hello, Brian. Hello, Brian. Brian with a Y. Remember when Naruto and Sasuke French kissed live on TV in my children's cartoon? What the fuck?
Seems they're none the wiser. Let's keep moving.
Alright, we're here to steal books, knowledge. Here in my garage. Here in my black ship. My Ferrari. What was that guy's name who was like, here in my garage? My Lamborghini. You know what I really love? Knowledge. Fuck, what was his name? That awful, awful fucking YouTuber. Or guy who paid for ads on YouTube all the time. Yeah, no one remembers his name. Knowledge. I remember Ethan Klein, like, went to his house once to interview him, and like, the dude did not drop the act the whole time. It was so fucking funny. One of the original grifters. Ty Lopez, thank you, thank you. Yeah, do you remember when Ethan Klein went to his house to be like, come on, dude, obviously you don't actually own, like, Lamborghinis and have bookshelves in your garage and shit, and he did not drop the act. He was like, no, I do. I love these books, and these are my real Lamborghinis. And there was, like, lawyers in his house to make sure he didn't say dumb shit. Incredible. Grifters are fucking insane. Oh, what? Dude. Any hype trailers? Yeah, we've got Katamari today on the hype train. Oh, wait. What do you mean you asked me not to kill anyone? Really? Wait, can I retry? I didn't know you asked me not to kill anybody. I wasn't paying attention. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Just kill me. Yeah, just kill me. And, like, I'll see if I can get back to a bonfire and retry. Yeah, Vendetta started. That's fine. Whatever, whatever, whatever. The ship's the size of an aircraft carrier. Was there actually an optional objective to not kill anyone? Let's have a look. Let's see. I can do that. I've got non-lethal stuff. He said try to romance as many people on the boat as you can.
I do have to.
Actually, I asked you not to kill anyone. It's also optional in real life. It does say prevent casualties, okay. What's the best non-lethal weapon I've got? Usually the dual swords come in non-lethal form. Yeah, here we go. Non-lethal, let's just have a scroll and see if it says anything else is non-lethal. Maybe it's not common. Maybe you don't usually find non-lethal weapons like out and about. Odachi. Yeah. It's as good as it gets. Jacob Campbell, thank you for the on-screen celebration of the particular emote. Yeah, every weapon has a wooden version, yeah.
Seems they're not.
I hate how they don't look like wood when you actually use them, though.
Should I blow a cop before I watch? 18 cops in a row, lined up, waiting to get their cocks sucked. Fucking mods flicking my butterfly, man. You are a cop-loving, redacted. Bald man gets out of his car to suck a cop off. Amazing, best performance ever put to screen. Won 2 awards at the AVN Awards. Much love, you fucking freak.
Yeah, the wooden bayonet probably fires wooden bullets, yeah. Mate, good times. Everything's good. Who the fuck saw me around here last time? Oh, him. Wooden sword. That was extremely non-lethal. Don't worry about the blood. Oh, he's definitely alive. Yeah, I switched it to Katamari today, yeah. Bloggle! Just punched him in the guts, that's awesome. Why'd I put Ubisoft in my title? Oh, it's because of how soft my cock is when I think of all of the racism that Ubisoft put in the new Assassin's Creed Shadows game. My Ubisoft is so big and flaccid because I don't support racist game developers, unlike Japanese game developers who do everything good and honorable and perfect. And anyway, how you doing? X Machine, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? Read a book. Wait, Universal Basic Income. Yeah, there you go. Woke streamer detected, etc., etc. What does the title of the stream even say? PS5 Pro Hard Mode Japan parts. She bare-legged my Ubisoft till her cat touched. Oh, that's the whole thing. Okay. Lance gets soft when he thinks of universal basic income. What does Ubi mean? Ubi's kind of like Uber. Like big. Big soft. I got an Ubisoft for you right here. It's my dick. Yeah, I've been having a new stream title every day this year. Haven't been reusing them at all. It's good. Jim Love Boat. That's how I imagine all books are. As someone who's never read a book before. Ubiquitous software. Campbell, thank you. I want to go where the cannonballs go. Is the hype train level 1? Yeah, it is. Alright, watch this. This is gonna be so cool.
Building a steam engine of this size requires incredible technology.
Grotty Loaf was a standout stream title. That person who asked why I put Ubisoft in the title is gone. I thought they might have follow-up questions like what the fuck is wrong with you and stuff like that. But they haven't said anything since. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, here comes a man. Got him.
Has a shadow.
I saw the state of the stream and just thought maybe it's best to just not. There's an important item over there, but I'll kill this guy first. Australian Bald, etc.
Never saw it coming.
Oh, the hype train ended. Hang on a sec. Just whispering. Wonder if someone will do a no-kill run. Antony, that's amazing. I don't know Weather Day, but that sounds great. Like samples his voice. I had a I got a clip from Northern Lion in my Instagram reels. I don't usually watch his streams. I don't know, maybe he doesn't stream when I'm awake or something like that. But I get clips from Northern Lion on my Instagram reels, and they're all from an account called Bold Streamer Clips. But they only post Northern Lion clips. I'm not sure if like that's a joke or if like it's weird. There might be a joke that I'm missing here, but there's an Instagram account called Bold Streamer Clips, right? And they post heaps of Northern Lion clips. But like I said, I might be missing a joke here. I think the person who runs the account is a Bold streamer who tried to make it an account to advertise his own stream. Because I scrolled back and there's some clips of like a different Bold streamer who seems to have the same face as like the profile pic on the account. But then after a while, they've just gone full Northern Lion. Like, I guess because they get views. Like, I watch them. I watch Northern Lion clips. So I think this Bold streamer guy, I don't know his name, he made an account called Bold Streamer Clips to advertise his own stream, but nobody watched them. And then he posted like a couple of Northern Lion ones and started getting views. And now he's just gone full Northern Lion. But the account's just called Bold Streamer Clips, and it's got like some random other dude as the profile picture, and there's just a couple of random clips at the bottom from some other streamer. Yeah, Librarian is the most prominent one. Okay. Yeah, I need to like subscribe to a proper Northern Lion clip channel because that one that came in my feed is a bit weird. It makes me uncomfortable, like I'm supporting some strange bald man the whole time.
I'm making this video to give my support to the freedom fighters of this beautiful petition. Soini have crossed a line this time by making slight alterations to outfits, reducing gore, and removing the hard R. Only
Library
racists
of
see that any other way
Latvorno.
than a movie rating. The
Sub to that
Wokies
one,
are
yeah.
ruining this once great
fix
hobby,
everything.
and Grums will lead us headstrong
Oh,
into battle.
this details
This is
the
a war,
workings of a
and we
new
can't
type of
stop
steam
now,
engine.
comrades.
Can't
We
wait
have
to
had
pour
enough
over
of
this.
Sony and their double standards. Japan is a
Supposed to be
bastion
bald
of
from the
sexual-
eyebrows down to identify... Eyebrows down and up to identify as a bald streamer. Bastion of sexual. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Silence as a shadow.
No secrets in here? You're right, this boat is huge. Aircraft carrier.
Japan is a bastion of sexual freedom, and the puritanical West are trying their hardest to bring us back to sexual repression. I support this petition because I've had enough of the West continuously shoving its woke, SJW, feminist agenda down our throats. We are like the civil rights movement for video games, we can't give up and we must keep fighting. We can win this war. We may lose comrades along the way, but we must keep fighting.
Every now and then I think about how lucky we are that Grums made the Save Stellar Blade petition and heaps of his followers uploaded videos of themselves with the camera pointed at their face and body, explaining in their own words, at their own intelligence level, how they think it's important that the things in this petition get listened to. It is we are so lucky that we got to see Grums' followers. And then I think about how Internet Comment Etiquette Eric had the video where he showed it. And how he's always trying to make a joke. He's always making jokes. He's always saying something like quick-witted, rude, aggressive, attacking. But when he saw the Grums petition, he just looked at the screen and he goes, I didn't know you could upload videos. This is amazing. And then he shows 3 more and he just goes, oh wow, this is amazing. Like, I've never seen him just be completely speechless. Just, this is amazing, is all I can say. Okay, where are the last items that I'm looking for? There's one in this direction, apparently. Wait, this direction? Just this direction, alright. But yeah, like, the people in those videos, they seriously looked like their parents must have been like a sack of potatoes and a loaf of bread and shit like that. Like, they were just built in the most fucked up ways possible, and their brains were struggling so hard to form like basic sentences and stuff. It was crazy. Ham Glazer, Exotic Dessert, how you doing?
Someone there. Help me.
There's someone in here.
Is he ill? It sounds like he's suffering.
Please bring the woman to me.
Oh, he's just really horny, okay. What woman?
A woman who knows poison. I just know she can cure me.
Tuberculosis. Looks like it's already spread from his lungs.
Tuberculosis.
The poisoner. She knows how to cure me. The witch.
Cure tuberculosis? Do they really know how to do that in America?
Americans can cure anything.
He's gone. Let us leave him to rest in peace.
Lance, if you were doing a charity stream marathon thing and like the top donation tier was a Twitch category you don't want to do, what category is that? So like I have to like stream, you mean like in a game category? I have to pick like a game or like an IRL or like cooking or something like that? Like the thing I would least want to stream? Some kind of like, it would be a game. It would be like a multiplayer game that I really don't like with a certain, like with certain types of people who are a personality type that I really struggle. No, it wouldn't be like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, that'd be fine. It would be like, I'm trying to think if I can imagine like a multiplayer game that's, it would be like Among Us. Among Us with a bunch of people who I have a very incompatible personality type with. Yeah, Among Us. Among Us is a game that really requires you to put a big chunk of yourself forward to do the whole pretending it wasn't you who killed and stuff like that, while also being entertaining, you know. Nah, Call of Duty's not the same. Among Us is a very unique experience. I'm sure there's other games like Among Us, I just don't know them. And trying to play it with like certain types of people would be so unpleasant for me. And like, imagine... Sometimes when you put two streamers together who are not streamers who are usually streaming with other people, they're streamers it's like putting two fighting fish in the same tank. It's like there's no room, like they're both trying to lead a conversation, they're both like trying to react to things, they're both trying to talk. And it doesn't really work. It's just like one person just sort of shuts down, or one person is trying to make a joke out of every single part of the conversation when it's like you're trying to talk about something like I'm not so compatible with other streamers who I would probably get along with in real life. Doing a stream with these people, it's like, it's kind of, yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. It would be stressful because it's like I'm not doing a good job, you know. Political debate with Asmon, nah, that'd be okay. Among Us with Andrew Tate, no, but like yeah, co-streaming with a male, yes, yeah, exactly. No, because like when I streamed with Peeve not too long ago, like it was fine because like I can just be quiet for a bit and let people talk. But there's certain like personality types where it just wouldn't work, and it would be really unpleasant. It would be really like genuinely really unpleasant experience for me. Like I would be like, I hated that. That was really uncomfortable, and I think it sucked, and I think like that was a waste of time, and nobody liked that. Which isn't really, because most people are just happy. Most people are just happy to watch. Like, most people don't give a shit. But, like, that would be unpleasant for me, having to do it. My favorite part about Among Us for streaming is you can just chat during a round, and you have to share talking during the meeting. You just have to share talking during the meeting. Yeah, that makes sense, at least, yeah. Would I ever do co-op Radahn fight with Peeve? I have no idea. I can't really imagine it. I can't even imagine it. RuneScape with Max. See, that would be fine, because I don't know how to play the game. And she would just get annoyed. She would be annoyed because I would be so dismissive of 100% of the experience.
Silence as a shadow.
Not clicking right. Rumble Rose is a 12.
Silence as a shadow.
You think I could get Peeve to like get really annoyed and like get really spiteful in his playstyle? That moonlight's cool, how it's like accurately running across the water and the wood with the moon. That's good. Simple things like that.
Silence as
Possible that a ray was being traced in that moment. place is huge. VR chat with John Linneman.
You're dead!
John Linneman's a funny guy. He's definitely a funny guy to talk to. Yeah, what a way to go, right? Balled off with Peter Dutton. Would be my only chance. I haven't been in here already, have I? If I have, I don't see why these guys would be alive. We're going even deeper? Maybe I've been down here already, but I never found that ladder. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Oh no, no, I have not been down here, okay.
Never saw it coming.
It's the thing you don't get with ray tracing. Like, if it was used just for the moon, that'd be one thing, since you're undoubtedly gonna notice it. You're not gonna be able to appreciate a candle in the corner with like 18 services at the expense of 40 FPS. Yeah, a lot of, I don't know, sometimes I feel with ray tracing, they're trying to replace artists with technology. Like, why should we have a lighting designer when real life is our lighting designer? If we just get the photons to behave like they do in real life, it'll naturally become beautiful. It's like, fuck off. Nothing more beautiful than real life, right? The British people are trying to give Japanese people chlamydia. The Americans are trying to give them tuberculosis. And the Japanese people just hate everyone.
Don't move!
Meanwhile, the cats have been scattered across the countryside. This mission is huge.
Never saw it coming.
Okay, we've been up here, that's fine. Hop. Kind of how movies have like natural lighting, and during night scenes you can't see jack shit. I reckon it's just, speaking of can't see jack shit, it's interesting to me how there's been a couple of remakes or remasters of games lately that are way too fucking dark. And I never see reviewers call that out. The Soul Reaver remaster, the remaster of Soul Reaver, I would say was damn near broken. With the new day-night cycle they added to the game, unplayable. Straight up unplayable. But every reviewer was just like, this is so cool, this is such a treat, this is awesome, this is awesome. But that one area where you fucking... did you fight the spider boss there? What boss was it? It was the area with the, like, you play the organ and it, like, kills a whole bunch of enemies when you turn a bunch of circles. The organ comes out of the pipes, like, the loud music plays and it kills a bunch of enemies. That area was so fucking dark. Oh, they patched in a toggle, did they? So you can turn the cycle off, or you can just control the time of day. That's good, because that was fucked. You had to leave your game running for an hour just to go back to daylight because you couldn't see shit. I was under the impression that the time of day changed based on, like, plot, like, based on what happened in the story. But, Silent Hill 2 Remake is also just way too fucking dark. And I'm sure, like, it's by design. I'm sure they sat down and were like, yes, this is exactly how we want it to look. And I think how they want it to look was just too dark. Silent Hill 2 Remake, too dark. That's it. That's all I got. Should have made it brighter.
Rats,
Swindlefed, how you doing? Rat mode, rat mode, rat mode, rat mode, rat mode. Swindlefed, what's going on? If you played the original on a CRT, wouldn't it be much darker than a typical game on a modern monitor? The original Silent Hill 2. The original Silent Hill 2 is not dark at all. You can just see everything at all times. You can use the flashlight to see a bit better, but you can see when you turn the flashlight off in Silent Hill 2, the character's eyes adjust and you can sort of see everything. It's kind of a cool thing it does. Dead Space Remake was too dark at times. I don't actually remember that, but I believe.
I must get Igashichi to examine it for me.
Igashichi.
I think this is enough of a haul. Let's go and find some.
Oh, you meant Soul Reaver. Yep. Yeah, well, the original Soul Reaver didn't have nighttime at all. It was all daytime. You thought Silent Hill 2 was fine? I mean, it doesn't matter what type of monitor I played on. I just thought it was too friggin' dark. I didn't play on an OLED. But let me tell you how I got this ring. Thank you.
Can we please have a rat jam? I haven't had a rat jam in over a year.
A rat jam? Do you mean like the birthday rats? Birthday rats? In Dead Space Remake with HDR by design, it was like just a black void. That's spooky. It's only for Regent's birthday. No, I'm not doing a random rat birthday, but rat birthday comes but once a year.
Where's Saomura gone to?
It costs 10 million channel points.
Will, don't let them escape.
Rat birthday is an absolute showstopper.
Ambush. They knew all along.
You knew what all along? You did not know. You're just saying that.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, the guys here at least.
Saomura, we need you.
I'm still using non-lethal weapons though. I don't think it's required anymore. Shogunate spies, eh?
Destined to be consigned to history. I'm afraid I
Be careful.
I am. I'm being careful. Full of care. Turgid. Tumescent with care. Damn it, I was looking at my bloody weapon styles. There we go, good.
Sorry I'm late. Things got a little dicey, but mission accomplished.
My deepest thanks, both of you. You've given me exactly what I wanted.
Telescope and 2 books.
I particularly appreciate your restraint in subduing those in your way. Aside from that last unavoidable bit of conflict.
Well, I did continue to use the non-lethal weapons anyway, so you could have mentioned that, how good it was that I did that.
In particular on my mind. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what we saw.
You mean the sailor with tuberculosis?
Very perceptive. I'm no match for you. The sailor mentioned a poisoner who could cure him. Of course, he might well have been delirious in his final moments. But tuberculosis itself is not unlike a deadly poison. How could one use poison to cure it?
There are ancient ninja arts that counter one poison's effects with another's. Perhaps tuberculosis can be suppressed.
The poisoner is a hot lady, yeah, I remember her. She's got very
The
cool
smallpox
armor you
vaccine
can buy off
works
her.
the same way. My medical teacher developed it, you see. It uses a weakened version of the disease to protect against its full-blown
Can use
form.
cats to heal most things.
Perhaps there's a similar treatment for tuberculosis. I wonder what other American medical advancements have we yet to learn. This only strengthens my resolve. I must go there no matter what. And I will return to Japan with a veritable treasure trove of knowledge. Even the cure for tuberculosis. I know it.
I wonder what this guy's story is, if he actually was involved in tuberculosis. Does this game account for characters you take out non-lethally, like the two Veiled Edges that kidnapped that lady? I don't know what it does, if anything, to account for that. I doubt it. There seems to be, when you do non-lethal attacks, seems to be a lot of blood. I'm guessing it's just like, they got deleted from the story either way. Their heads may, in fact, just pop off, yeah. I'm not sure, but they might. Where am I? Ah, Hayabusaru. I learned Hayabusaru. Okay. So that guy is Hayabusa, to some degree. He taught me Hayabusaru. Yasusuke. Yasusuke. It's a weird name. Yasusuke. I've got a ton of skill points, cool. It's Ryu. Ryu. Yeah, I wonder what they were thinking making the wooden swords not just look like wood in the model. Like, the models can be adapted to various, like, versions of each weapon, I'm pretty sure. Why doesn't it get reflected that way? Whatever. Like, yeah, look at this. This sword looks completely different, depending on which one you've got. But the wooden swords, they just look like wooden, they just look like normal swords. Ryu. Talk to Ryoma. Well, what else do I have here? Could go hand in that last photo. In fact, I should probably do that. Right, there's a mission here at the photo studio too. I think using the wooden weapon does buff something. It was like I was learning a bunch of new skills or something while I was using what it was saying.
How are you faring? Oh, it looks like you've embraced the challenge.
Yeah. Any more photos, or is that all of them? Purchase prizes, leaders casuals. That's fine. I think I've already got that style of clothes. These are so expensive, god damn. 30 coins each. To unlock intellect points. I'll grab them.
Anything else you're looking for?
I'm not happy about it though.
Anything else you're looking for?
Okay.
I look forward to seeing how you fare.
Any new books I can give this guy? Oh.
I was wondering when you'd next drop by.
Well, this guy's here anyway.
There you are. I was just telling Fukuzawa here everything.
Me and him were just on a boat.
You need a poison and its antidote, you say? I suppose the easiest poison to acquire would be that of the blowfish.
Very astute. Consumption ban be damned. Everyone's sneaking in a bite or two on the side.
I really don't know if this is a good idea. If I make the tiniest of mistakes formulating the concoction, you'll wind up
We're gonna
dead.
make fugu. Let's go.
That may be so, but I'm already risking my life standing up to those government goons. I've got to put it all on the line, you see? Ah, I suppose I should get you up to speed. See? The plan is...
What do you need poison for? How will you make the antidote?
I thought I might try mixing a few chemicals into lime water, but there's really no guarantee.
Dudes are just like trying random
Have
shit.
faith in your abilities, Fukuzawa. Look, if you fail, I promise I won't haunt you from beyond the grave.
Okay, this guy gonna give himself tuberculosis and then try to eat a blowfish to cure it.
Those officials told me they'd have me beheaded. So I thought I'd go ahead
It's
and
just early medicine, yeah. Just throw random shit at people and see what works.
Then come back to life when the time is right. It's sure to work, as long as we handle the poison perfectly. I think.
Let's just see them try to make their threats to a dead man. Aha! This is brilliant! Even for me.
Oh, okay, so he's... Oh, so it's nothing to do with curing tuberculosis. He's going to kill himself and then come back to life. Using fugu.
Let's see then. First, we need some poison from a blowfish.
Mercury seems magical. It'll probably make me immortal, yeah.
There's a place nearby that'll serve blowfish if you ask. They might have some poison to spare.
When you're done, just bring the poison to me.
A different subplot? Yeah. Mission start. Chopped liver. Alright, where are we going? To the restaurant. Alright. Give me poison. You. Poison me. Whoops, almost killed him.
Welcome, welcome. Just you signing today?
Give me a blow, fish. I'd like to order some blow. Fish?
Another bro-fish aficionado, eh? Sadly, we're all out, but so is everyone else. Some samurai families from Choshu want all the bro-fish in the market.
I will kill them all. Tell me where to find them.
Surely you're not going to ask them for the bro-fish. But that'll be tricky. Those folks from Choshu really like the bro-fish. But I won't stop you from trying.
Yeah. Give me the
I heard
directions.
they're having some sort of feast in Juniten Shrine, south of Kanai. Bet they want to indulge in all that bro-fish when nobody could see them. If all works out and you get yourself a bro-fish, bring it here so I can whip out something delicious.
They like their blowfish. Go to the banquet venue. It's 1 billion kilometers away. Is that where it is? Nope. It is somewhere else. Oh, it's back here in the first area. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back where the game started. Fugu isn't that bad. Not that special, but not that bad. Did you eat some? Fugu. Everyone who hears Fugu just thinks of the Simpsons episode where Homer dies, or doesn't die. Like that noise she made. The rain is pretty cool. Got treated to it by a director for mentoring one of his teams. That's pretty cool. I'm sure it's just delicious fish, I guess. Hey, yeah. Alright, I'm here for the blowfish party. Oh shit, everyone's really mad. Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought these guys just like fish. Not murder. Okay. What the fuck? Homer dies? Haven't got to that bit yet. Still on season 1. Haven't met Abby yet. Fish. I guess maybe since they're eating like illegal crime fish, they probably expected police, so they got their swords ready. All the fancy foods have been paid for by higher-ups in the company traveling to Japan. That's good, trying to impress you. Oh, what? I thought I could like do a cool jumping finisher. If this was Red Ninja, that would have been so different. What am I even looking at here? Is that a guy? Oh yeah, kind of. Oh, it's a dog, okay. Dog. This guy's like, ooh. Go dog. Kill. Alright, dog friend established. We can all learn a lot from Red Ninja. Dog's not saving me. Shrine key, okay. Does the dog just keep following me forever? For the rest of the game? So the shrine must be this... Yeah, of course. Oh, what the fuck? Jump. Pushing the jump button to fly. I screwed it up. I needed to get on the roof there. There's a treasure chest, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Secret box. Longbow and Lotus. Alright, how many guys we got here? Just one? Whoa, what the f— Man, I don't know. I swear there's something wrong with my controller. Whatever. Fine. It's not hard. Maybe... Oh, you know what? Yeah, the dead zone on the analog stick is... It's just smaller than I expected. You gotta keep... Don't touch the analog stick unless you're ready to fall off a ledge. Is this the door that I can open? Yep.
Try to steal our hard-earned morsel, will you?
Morsel. Yeah, I was thinking I might have actually had stick drift there, but I think it's just... The controller may be wearing down a little bit. It does feel like it's more sensitive than usual, but as long as I keep my thumb off, it's all good. Blowfish container. Container? Just matter. Oh, missed. Who just said hold it right there, thief? Who was that? I think that guy said that as his head came off. The stick is throbbed. It's called flogged. You can hide your blow in there. Is that dog okay? Just seemed grumpy for a minute. Alright, return to the restaurant. It's back in the middle of town, isn't it? Alright, let's see if this guy's insane plan to kill himself. Oh wait, we gotta give him the meat first, yeah. Zion, how you doing? Switch to a hitbox to avoid controller drift. Handling the stick too hard. Do you have to use... No, you don't have to rest at these to cash in your experience points.
Mm-hmm.
She's in a hurry. Got fugu to cook.
Oh, so you got yourself a blowfish. Alright then. Let's make you something that'll make your taste buds
Humanity,
dance.
what the fuck?
I'll just go prepare the fish.
I don't need its flesh. Just give me the poison parts.
What? I thought you wanted to eat some blowfish. I can't just extract this poison and give it to you. That's far too dangerous.
It's for a prank. It's just for a prank, dude. We're gonna prank the cops. I can, it's for the advancement of medicine, and the shogunate demands it. He's gonna drop dead from spoiled fish. The shogunate, yeah, you love the shogunate,
You're
right?
telling me you're not going to use it to kill someone? I suppose the fish
That choice made me pro-shogunate, even though I was lying.
Alright. Take it. It's yours. And take the fresh too, will you? It's blowfish after all. Can't let it go to waste.
Eat the fish, eat the fish.
You're done here. Please take your fish and go.
Eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding. Blowfish fillet. Alright, let's see if this man's strange.
Hey, I know you. You're the thief that stole my blowfish.
Oh.
I was going to feast on that blowfish today. You're not getting a single slice. Give it back. Now.
Give him the meat, yeah, fuck it. Like, I'm just here with, yeah, you want the meat? Let's go. Oh, then again. I was only borrowing your meat. Take it.
Huh. You've prepared it with such skill. Very well. In recognition of your feat, I'll take it slightly easier on you.
Tarantino moment. He's taking it easy on me. Don't worry. Well, maybe we could be friends, you know? He looks like he had kind of like a more detailed character model than most enemies. There we go, set my sword on fire, nice. We're going to the restaurant. Took his fish. No more friendship. Yeah, seeing him do the roll then blast Sam. Absolute Bloodborne reference. Is he okay?
It's no use. What a shame.
Surely I'll meet this guy again later, right? It's no use. I mean, I gave you the meat. Everything's good. What is this? YouTube creators has shared a private video with you. I guess every YouTuber just got that. Something about new rules. Wait, what is this? New studio rules and check the description. Is this a virus? 44 views. YouTube creators has shared this video with you. Huh. YouTube just like sent out a video to all YouTubers, and it only had 44 views when I clicked it. That's super weird. I don't know what that is. It's really unusual for YouTube to like share a private video with creators like that, and you have to be like logged into your creator account to see it. Maybe I just like broke non-disclosure agreement or something by mentioning that. I clicked on it and it was like a video of some dude sitting in a chair talking about monetization. Trying to view about their own channel, right? Can you adjust butt size in this game? A little bit. You do like upper thighs and stuff, yeah. Chair, huh? Yeah.
Did you get your hands on some blowfish poison? Very nicely done. I suppose they don't get many requests for just the poisonous parts.
Yeah, they really liked it when I asked for that.
Mr. Igashichi's a peculiar one, isn't he? Most people would quail at the prospect of poisoning themselves. I suppose he just doesn't want the government to interfere with his inventions. But one can't help but to be impressed by how much he's willing to put at stake. If you'll excuse me, I'll get started in the back. Just a moment.
He's gonna make poison, basically.
Sorry for the wait. This poison here is for Mr. Igashichi, and you can hold on to the antidote.
Will it really save him? Have you tested this on anyone?
Something this dangerous? How on earth would I do that? I don't even have the courage to test it on myself.
Let alone a random homeless person, who I care much more
He
about.
called off the whole affair, but he's clearly made up his mind. He should be back in the photographic studio by now. Do go and deliver what he needs.
Alright, it's time to murder the photography man. Wait, that's the end of that mission? That's interesting. So the mission actually ends there. The plan to deceive the Shogunate officials is in motion. Igashichi is waiting at a meeting place. Alright, let's do it. Let's just go straight to it. Do a little prank with the antidote and hang on to it. It's just a little prank. He's gonna do it right in front of the police station. Nah, he's at the studio, I guess. Wait, what is this place? Is this the studio? Oh, not that way, okay.
How are you faring?
I'm about to kill your dad.
Hello! Has Fukuzawa given you what I need? Splendid! We are going to use Fukuzawa's concoctions and the worthless
His last
gadgets
wish
we
was for me
collected
to have
from
his
my
EpiPen,
storehouse
so
to
now I have his
fool those
EpiPen.
government goons. They'll be waiting for me at the commissioner's office. If you're ready, I'll head over there right this instant.
Right this instant.
Are you up for it?
Am I? Let's change the topic for a second because I want to do some romance first in case you die. Maybe we can do the sex scene and then you die. I have something to ask you. What's this about?
Knowledge permitting, I'll answer true.
What's your goal?
Oh, perhaps I've neglected to tell you. But my plan is to produce every invention ever diagrammed by the first and second Igashichi. And though some of the schematics are incomplete, I believe that by utilizing Western clockwork mechanisms, I can complete most of them.
He should make like a jet, like a helicopter. That would be cool.
I'll have more opportunities to see Western mechanisms in action here.
Imagine going back in time and meeting like an inventor like this and just giving him heaps of ideas. Just be like, have you ever thought about inventing a helicopter? A helicopter? And it's like, what is that? You know. You'd immediately be put to death.
Hurrah! Follow me.
Oh, let's murder this man. I guess if you went back in time and told people about helicopters, they would just be like, you're going to prison for being a wizard man or something. Why don't you guys invent Bitcoin? Go back to like 1890s Japan and tell them to invent Bitcoin and explain to them the benefits of Bitcoin. It's 2025 and you still can't explain to anyone the benefits of Bitcoin. You know, like, oh, you have like money. Well, imagine like if you had money but nobody had it, and if you, like, if somebody else took it from you, it's like they've got it now, but if you try have it so they don't have it, you can't. Back to the future. Thank you, Academy. Where are we going? Oh, 1,000 kilometers away? Okay. Oh my god, what are we doing out here? What are we meeting up out here for? Oh, is this where the police station is? Okay. I don't know what Section 8 is, but I'm definitely invoking it upon you. You'd be insane to not go back in time and invent all the Beatles songs or Star Wars. Imagine thinking you have this real good idea. You'll go back in time and you'll invent Star Wars. So you go back to like 1930s. And you're like, alright, so here's the deal. You got this movie. Like, imagine we make this movie and there's space. And they're like, what's that? Did they have space in the 1930s? Uninvent Musk. What's this guy doing? What a weirdo. He's hanging out. And now you're getting silly, yeah. Oh, there's a guy here too. Sometimes dudes just hang out in Japan. This is what people had to do before the iPhone was invented, I guess. Just hang around near rocks. Next time some like Zoomer asks you, what did people do before iPhones were invented? Just be like, have you played Ghost of Tsushima? It was like that. It was just like dudes hanging out near rocks with swords. Does the blood on weapons do anything? I think it lowers the amount of stamina you have in total or something like that. What is... Hang on a sec. Something is up with my controller. Hang on. Oh. Oh, yeah, hang on. What's going on here? Is it the game, or is it like the signal when I hold it under my desk? Nightmare Creatures was like that, yeah. Until they made a game about it, and they're like, oh yeah, we should probably move on. Look at this, look at... Oh. Hang on. It's possible the signal is dodgy under... Yeah, I'm not touching the analog stick. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the signal gets dodgy under my desk. Maybe. Yeah, people be like, oh my god, Ubisoft games so boring, so much like random fetch quests and stuff to do, like collect 10 cats and liberate a radio tower. Buddy, that's what life was like before iPhones. We were all just out there like, oh, maybe I'll go for a walk and stand on someone's roof and see if I can see a fucking horse. And I'll go to the horse and see if someone will sell me its meat. So that the guy who asked me to find horse meat will complete the quest. That's what life was like before iPhones. People don't believe it, but like, yeah, before iPhones, it was just normal to get on a roof. It was normal to just get on roofs all the time. Real horsing hours. I get so distracted in this game. I'm supposed to be doing a mission and I want to kill these two dudes. Watch this. This is going to be awesome. That was awesome. That was worth it. You saw the first trailer the other day where they showed off the intricate stealth system and combat system. Was any of that in the game? I don't know. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. Did they? The guy who played the flute, was he in the game? That's all I remember. What is this? Oh shit! There's stuff. Oh, there's a cat back there. What? I missed a cat. How do I get in here? You play as the flute guy. Ah, that's really good. She's really struggling up this hill. Couldn't bring yourself to complete Tsushima. The Ubisoft open world formula just doesn't work for you. Yeah, fair enough, right? Oh yeah, I've seen Peeves' clip of the dick flute, yeah. Oh, did you get a fright dog? I didn't realize there was a dog out there. I wouldn't have killed his dad if I knew that. Kanagawa Commissioner's Office. Is this where we're going to commit suicide? Oh shit, this is like a whole place. Oh, don't, fuck, nah, the analogs, okay, analog stick problem. Stick drift. I may be experiencing my first ever stick drift. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, look at it go. I'm not touching. Oh my god, I'm stick drifting, guys. Cheeto dust. Lance, why don't you wash your hands? Lance, Cheeto dusted all over the controller. I promise I'm not touching the controller. Baby's first stick drift. Don't worry, Lance. It happens to a lot of streamers. That's so good. That's my first PS5 stick drift. I never even had it on PS4. I'm such a gamer boy. I probably put too much Cheeto dust on my crumbs in my controller. Tim Tams. That's pretty cool. Maybe now I should unbox my 30th anniversary DualSense. Or just use a different one. We'll see. Do you think I can like do what I did with my Switch Pro controller where I just sort of grinded it for ages and it just came good? It's not fixed. I don't think it's fixed. Use the Lords of the Fallen controller. How many years have I had this controller for? I mean, this controller in particular. How's this game? Is it Neo open world? It's kind of Neo open world. Unfortunately, when you buy controllers from EB Games, they don't email you a receipt. They put it into some stupid web portal. It's hard to search, so I won't be able to find the receipt easily. Don't know why they did this, but if you stand on a movable object like a chair in Stalker 2 or a box and it shifts, it controls the direction you're facing. You stepped on a chair while walking, the camera did a 360. Now you feel like throwing up. Great choice, physics engine. Black Rain D2, how you doing? Look, I mean, it's open world Neo. In whatever good and bad ways that amounts to a video game. Oh? That was awesome. flying in this game is fun.
The moment is upon us. Once I drink this poison, its all systems go.
It's got that Team Ninja feel.
I'll head in alone first. I need to go about things as usual, or I'm liable to roast suspicion.
Roast.
Wait until I've started showing them my useless inventions. Then, make your entrance. Understood?
Wait, what? Am I meant to imply... Am I... Oh, so I'm going to pretend that I kill him.
The poison.
And he will drink the poison to make the death look like more real.
Fukuzawa should already be inside on some sort of pretense.
Pretense.
When I collapse, he'll come and confirm my death. The official and his cronies don't know about us, so they'll have no reason to doubt.
I reckon... I'm just going to go out on a limb and say I don't think the poison was a necessary step.
I'll
Like,
be able to rest in peace. Temporarily, of course.
Like, couldn't I just have walked in and been like, I'm an ambushing ninja and I stabbed you, but just sort of miss? And then this guy goes, and falls down, and then the American guy, or the Japanese guy who loves Americans, comes up and says, he's dead. I'm a doctor and I confirm he's dead. And they'll believe him, because he just said they'll believe anything he says. So why use the poison at all? I don't know. Well, let's find out if this makes sense when we actually do it.
Well, that was revolting. But now we must act quickly. Here I go.
Go show them an invention. Oh god, the stick drift's actually getting bad. Alright. Bunch of people laughing in there. Yoink. I'm probably gonna kill everybody along the way. What? Who's looking at me? Just this guy? It is just this guy. Modular Pro Controller. Is that what you've got? Surely not a DualSense Edge though, right? Bam! Go. Kill. Yeah, so good. Use the Dragon Quest slime controller. Does that even have analogs? Thinks it does on the front, doesn't it? You went through 3 DualSenses. God damn. That's fucked. You've got the slime one. Hold it. Oh, got me, okay. Oh no, he's gonna like knock me into the line of sight of the enemy. No, I'm okay. Bing. Have Sony announced when they're going to release side panels for the PlayStation 5 Pro yet? I've still got like 2-tone panels on mine because you can use like half the panel from the normal PS5 Slim. The top half you can't. I wonder what the hell's taking them so long. Wouldn't they want to make money off that? Ghost of Tsushima actually has a setting to fix stick drift. Oh, like you can change the dead zone or like set the dead zone off center or something like that. They should implement that at a system level, I guess. Not that it's like probably particularly recommended, but some people can't afford to just grab another controller as they need it. Get someone to paint a custom Mark Cerny side panel. Yeah, the fact that you can't use the slim ones on the Pro is so stupid. Like, the top half should just work. Look at this drift. That's just full-on stick drift. Like, look at that. I'm just fucking auto running now. What the dog doing? Oh, you can do it at a system level for the Edge controller? That's stupid. Oh jeez, a bunch of dudes heard the dog howling. Oh, that was the last formidable foe. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Am I going to be able to grab these guys from the grass? Nah, no way. I could throw that barrel at him. Okay. How many skill points have I got? Hardly any. Oh, I've got intellect points. Cool, I'll just spend them. Oh, that wasn't even intellect. That was my one skill point. Okay, sure. Ooh, I increased the number of pills I get when I die or rested a flag. That's actually useful. Okay. I've just been buying skills randomly, because no matter what skill you buy, it always gives you like a bit of extra strength anyway. Or weapon damage or whatever. Bam. Don't look! Oh, fuck. That drift almost walked me right out. Jesus. Antonio, there's so much barking noise. I'm gonna have to change controllers. That's kind of fucked, hey. I've got a black one somewhere. I traded in a whole bunch of my white controllers. You know, the ones that just come with the PlayStation. Can't remember what I traded them in for. Cat? Holy shit, there's a cat during a mission. Meow. Yeah, Muffin Mafia. I just got I got stick drift just as of today. I'm trying to do it again. It's really extreme. Oh, she's not doing it so bad now. Okay. Maybe it's fixed. No, it's definitely not fixed. But yeah, it's yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's just walking forward now. Stick drifting. Yeah. You just got your drift when Wild's released. Yeah, it's dumb. I was just saying, this is my first time having it on PlayStation 5. I've only ever had it on Nintendo Switch before. On my Pro controller. And it only lasted like a day before it came good for me. Just like, I just mashed around. Like, I just grinded on the controller. And it sort of fixed it. Yeah, Jim Loveboat. It's just every time I buy a PS5, I just trade the controller straight in. Because, like, what do I need? I don't need any more, right? So as soon as I got a PS5 Pro, I just traded the controller straight back in. Rich guy
In
stuff.
conclusion,
Scrape,
if you use it
scrimping.
precisely as I have
Scrimping for controller money.
explained, it could very well be a most formidable weapon.
We'll have to familiarize ourselves, but this could be very useful.
Who's this? My apologies. Just one of my assistants. I said they should have come, but...
What the fuck is this plan? This is insane. Why did I have to murder everybody to get... Why didn't I just not come? Why am I even here?
What's wrong with you? Mr. Fukuzawa, see to the man!
Of course, excuse me.
Just return the tires, Anthony. I mean, I've got like 6 controllers already. I don't need any more.
This man is dead.
I've never treated like PS5 controllers as something that wears out, you know?
He's really dead.
Quick! Someone take his invention and hide it somewhere. No one outside this group is to see it.
Yes, sir.
Here. You think too much. You are not leaving this place alive. Get them! Kill them now!
Why am I even here? This is insanity. Like, I get that it hasn't gone as planned. But, like, what was the plan exactly? What role do I play in this idea you have? Like, maybe he knew they would betray him. Maybe he's like, oh, when I kill myself, they're gonna try to steal my invention. So like, I just need you to get my corpse out of here so that I can leave. Maybe he actually expected this. That they would like act up all sus. Which will honestly make it easier for him to cover up his death. Yes. The giant guy looks like an American dressed as a flag.
Could you have taken any longer? I just about saw my grandfather and great-grandfather waiting at the pearly gate.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't convinced the antidote would work, so I diluted the poison as best I could. I think you might have died if I hadn't. In any case, I am relieved you're safe. Please, never come to me with a request like this again.
Well, did my plan work?
Oh yeah, he mentioned the pearly gates, right? Yeah. What can I say? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck really went down there.
Don't play coy with me.
It all went fine. You appear to have convinced them of your death, at least.
Hurrah! Mission accomplished then. I suppose I'm now dead to the world, aren't I?
That's it? Okay. Macho, greeting, and startle. God damn, fucking controller. I got so many gestures from that mission. Measuring instrument? Maybe that's a equipable thingamajig. What's measuring instrument? It's not an accessory. Oh, yes it is. It lets you zoom in further with your gun. I'm gonna use that, that's cool. And gestures.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Cool, that works. What else did I get? This one, leave it to me. Wait, that's that one. Imagine the guy we were tricking just like walked out and saw what happened. Ah, there's firearm training there. That's cool. Firearm training's always good. Now, the whole reason I came out here was because I wanted to do fucking photography studio stuff. Can you make it do a Fortnite dance? Hit the gritty, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. Surely the PC version already has a mod for Fortnite dances.
How are you faring? Did you manage to take the pictures I asked you to? I look forward to seeing how you fare.
I'm glad to see you.
I've got a gift for you. It is a Azuki bean confection. Nah, give him a copy of Frankenstein. Fuck him.
Couldn't be happier.
I'd like your advice on inventing things.
Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
What is this? You can fly further. Okay, I'll take that.
What would you like me to work on?
Continue the store. Oh, what's this? Additional accessory slot. Can I do that? Oh, I have to buy random shit first. Okay.
What would you like me to work on?
Now I can buy this.
I hype returned.
Oh, apparently I just got it. I hype returned. Region is Wednesday gone, okay.
What would you like me to work on?
Oh, nice. Okay, so you just get these automatically. Yeah. Less karma loss when you die. Okay.
What would you like me to work on?
One more time until I get the next upgrade. Okay, cool.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Wait. I didn't, like, increase my romance level with him by buying all that shit, did I?
I'm glad to see...
No. Okay.
Truly? Well, be my guest.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's what he says when you're leaving.
Else? See you then.
Alright, let's go add some more romance points to the geisha. Need to get her up. We need to get that up. This is PlayStation 5 Pro, yeah. I wonder if at 1 AM, like in 20 minutes, I wonder if Digital Foundry will post their Assassin's Creed PS5 Pro video. Calikush, I would like to play the new Assassin's Creed. It's just very expensive. An anonymous person just gave Poos a sub. Is Poos even here? Your day's going alright, Regent? That's good, that's good. Still, it's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're playing Assassin's Creed Shadows over here. I'm going to give this lady my Knot of Destiny. Oh, do I still have the Fugu? I do.
Oh, how lovely.
Yes, 2 thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. Romance, two thumbs up. How close to erotic am I at the moment?
Will that be all?
Like, what is my bond state with her? Taka. Inseparable. Okay. I think, look, I wonder if, like, everyone who has a favor meter, there might be a sex scene for them. Katsura. Dayu, we already got hers. Taka, we don't have yet. Matthew Perry, we don't... I hope there is one. I don't have it yet. And, yeah, Katsura. And there's obviously, like, hundreds of people we haven't met yet as well. They call it PS5 Pro because they use the hearts of pro gamers to make the consoles. Pro Gamer Awards at the Jeffies are actually a lot, not a reward. That actually, yeah, I'm actually okay with that. These are the rewards you get. I see. For completing each area. Okay, that's cool. You've never seen influencer ads that made you not want to play a game more than Assassin's Creed Shadows? I haven't seen any of those yet. Do you like get ads? I get that for you know, the only game I get influencer ads for is Warframe. In my fucking Instagram reels, there's always someone playing Warframe, and it's just like the intro to Warframe 99. They're on like motorbikes zooming through some shit, and there's just a little dude's head in the corner going like, "Wow, oh, where are we going? Oh, this is so badass. Oh yeah," and then it just says like Warframe on the screen. You get Twitch ads. Are they like that? Are they like a little bit of gameplay with like fucking Asmongold's head in the corner being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do an assassination. Oh, I got it." Like, it's exactly like, oh man, Warframe's the only one I get. And they're so bad. Like, I don't mind an ad for a game. Like, do whatever the fuck. But like, why put some random dude in the corner? Like, even if it's like, it's not good. All I can, it's not good. It's just not fucking good, alright? That's all I can say. Not good, mate, not good. You know what they are. They'd be like, "Oh, we want to give you early access to our game.
I trust you are keeping
Possibly even like a paid stream, and we are allowed to clip parts of your stream to use as an ad," and then they do that. It's just part of it. Like, obviously there's someone who works for the game company just putting those edits in. Let's blast these troops, guys. Yo, this game is so fun. All right, where are we dropping, boys?
I pray it be of some use.
Yeah, and it's like the dude in the corner. That could
How
be you.
may I assist you?
All right, she can be left alone for now.
I see. Do come and see me again, will you?
Not every game can get Anthony Starr, like that one mobile game. Ooh, my dog's back. 10,000 dog dollars. Let's go. I guess my cats are probably back too. Oh, should I cash this in? You've heard ray tracing is forced on in this game. Is that true? Just to be clear, you know this isn't Assassin's Creed Shadows, right?
What kept you?
Because no, ray tracing is not forced on in this game, no. Like, I would joke about it, but I'm just making sure you don't actually think this is Assassin's Creed. I got a tiny boat. Let's quickly talk to Gonzo. Oh, Igashichi is in the backyard with the cats. We'll talk to him too. You intentionally said that. Yeah, all good, all good,
I'm
all
glad
good.
to see you.
Nothing for him yet.
Truly.
I thought this was Okami.
be
I
my
could have
guest.
sworn I saw a 7-Eleven. That was a Family Mart. You did a bit of Midnight difficulty today, and it was brutal with normal gear. Is it meant to be a new game plus gear situation?
You have some kind of business with me?
Yeah, whenever I think of like fake influencer gameplay, I think of that one bit of footage of The Division. Yeah.
Wow, this is great.
Thank you, Gonzo. I'm glad you like the alcohol I gave you for free.
Oh, I see.
I also like your eyebrows. Am I getting shadows? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, cool helmet. Heirloom helmet. New kimono, blah blah blah. This is all good. This is good. Heirloom armor. So this is that one that kid gave me and was like, "Can you look after it till I'm old enough to wear it?" That's cool. So I'm guessing all these new items are just parts of that outfit. Constable's kimono, yeah. Do I have some new pants? I believe I have some new pants. Yep. Ooh, I got Brilliant Inventor's kimono. That's cool. New belts. I don't really care about belts. They don't really do much. Alright. Yeah, heirloom gauntlets. I got the full heirloom set, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. She's pretty jacked. I didn't change any of my outfit, did I? Apparently I did. Any games worth picking up in the Steam sale? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't even really looked.
Hey, stay alive, okay?
Controllers up, moving side to side, mashing sticks, your buttons, spewing gamer chat. Nothing splits my dick like that. Jesus Christ, Jacob Campbell. Alright, cash in my experience. Alright, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to turn my console off. There we go. Gonna go to bed. It's technically Thursday, which means it's technically Tenchu Day. I'm gonna play some Tenchu tomorrow. I'm gonna go back to Tenchu tomorrow. Try to get past level 3. Fuck, it's hard. Tenchu is so fucking hard. Like, interesting game. Interesting game. I don't know what my stream's doing at the moment because there we go. My screen was just changing size. I'm playing the first Tenchu at the moment. Very, 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 very difficult game. Challenging. Oh, wow, there's like green spots all over my screen. It's because I'm using remote desktop, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. What do we got here? Who's online tonight? Mate, what a day. What a debacle. Super Eye Patch Wolf? What's he doing? I had no idea Super Eye Patch Wolf streamed. What's he up to tonight? What is this game? He doesn't even have many viewers. Yeah, let's go raid him. Sure, that's fine with me. I thought he'd have like thousands of viewers. Yeah, I don't know this game, but we'll give him a raid. Let's go say something nice to him. He's a pretty kind-hearted guy. Spelt that right, yeah. Let's just be nice. Let's say debug bark. Spotted. How about we do the old accidentally trained. How about we do the accidentally trained my dog to bark at cute streamers. It's fine with me. Yeah. That's good. That's fine with me. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. It's gonna be Thursday tomorrow. It's gonna be Tenchu. It's gonna be agonizingly difficult. We can handle this together as a team, as a family. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, he has followers only chat? I don't care. We're doing this. It's too late now. We're doing this. Alright, everybody. I will talk to you tomorrow. I don't give a shit. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.